it's time to hang out. Okay, you know what? Today's the day. 1 second. I'm gonna go to twitch.tv. I'm finally removing this goddamn hype emote. And instead of saying, I always say I'm gonna remove it.
Yummy coffee. Yummy drink.
Hang on, this one's for you. There it is. Colin, please. What? You guys like that thing? That's the Twitch, that's a Twitch made emote. It's just like a generic one that everyone gets when they first become affiliate. Y'all want me to keep that one? That's what I'm saying, Lopez. Alright, hang on. I'll tell you what. A while back. Yeah, there's a tier list request channel in the... Oh! Thank you as the literal ravioli champion. How much pasta are you about to eat? Oh, wait, sorry, here, I'll read it like this. Dude, I'm about to eat so much pasta. How much pasta? I'm so concerned about what this, Also, I fully forgot that, while in a call the other day, I made J-Palm and Phoenix mods, because they were like, oh, you won't. And I was like, I will. Okay, fine, bet. So I just did it. It's not ravioli, but it's still pasta. Still, how much? Oh, sorry, you already bet. Like half a pot's worth. So for a second there, I was like, oh, you have an interesting... Oh, no, that's a moderator logo. Not logo, icon. But I was like, what? Listen, I'll tell you what. I will make you this promise though, or this I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Not that long ago, and by not that long ago, I do mean probably 3 weeks ago. That's fine. Emote. Here we go. So if I go up to the thing where I'm like, hey, I can get 2 more emotes. I wasn't thinking Fortnite, but I was thinking about doing more Jak and Daxter because I've been having a lot of fun with that little platformer. But I'll tell you what, I was thinking about maybe doing Fortnite tomorrow, but I'll tell you what, actually, no, you know what? Let me just double check one thing before I answer that in full. As 1 second. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you for that subscription. Gamer, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to your subscription. You now get the Colin M6, because I'm the 6th Colin M something on Twitch. Emotes. And just so you know, pretty soon I'm going to move about half of the sound commands to subscriber only. Some of the classics are going to stay universal. But I'm going to make some of them just a little bit, a little bit more exclusive. Make things a little bit more, get a little bit more bang for your buck, when you hop into a Colin stream and everything. I guess now that I look closer, it's literally just word art with some confetti. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So what I'm going to do is, I was looking at emote stuff from earlier. There's a lot of talk about a Colin with a clip one, an emote for a movement one that's kind of like the Wiggles, but instead it'll be kind of like a headbang, which I think would be pretty fun. Someone really wanted... Hang on, there was another one. There's... I said I feel like there's sunglasses, there's being scared, there's surprise, there's crying. I said, so there's a lot of options, but Colin with the clip emote was a good one. People multiple people mentioned that one. But then also, if I get rid of the hype one, that should give me an extra emote spot. So maybe what I could do is maybe I could commission if you guys really like the hype one, or in terms of just you want something that is hype, I can get a hype emote but that has a Colin underneath it or something like that. 1 second. I got the notification that lets me know this is Az's pasta. I wish it would focus from closer, but... Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because I don't have autofocus on. I set it specifically. And I set it for right around here, so that makes a lot of sense as to why it never focuses when I put my hand up to it. Fun. I love that. Okay, so I just finally looked at the tier list request thing, by the way, and I love that. So Alex must be here, but is just not commenting because it's like someone mentioned it, and then all of a sudden Alex commented in it, like right before Jordan did, and that's wild to me, actually. What if the hype was just Colin Pog? Badass white guy. This is just mean since it's Passover, but I cannot eat pasta. Oh, no. An emote that says Brippy and another one that says Brigade is very good. I wonder if Brigade is too like long of a word. I know it sounds like a weird way to say it, but like I wonder if I'd have to split even Brigade into multiple emotes. Because it has to be pretty thin, you mean, to fit. Ooh, you know what I probably could do? I could probably, if I got it, if it's good enough, you could probably do BRI underneath. And then the other one is PPY and then GADE. Like stack. So if you put them side by side, it should say Brippy Brigade. I'll look into that. I will look into that. I like that a lot. Because that would be pretty good for like, for raids and stuff like that. Sorry, 1 second. I'm going over to Twitch actually right now. I'm gonna look at right, yeah, exactly like that. Yes, yeah, that was the idea. Is that oh, interesting. So BRI dash and then having PPY GADE on. Almost like a fancy like T on like a, you know, when you start like a word and it's like the whatever. Because one of the things that I was thinking about doing is, and listen, I know people have enjoyed it, but like when I say that I have 2 open slots, technically that would be if I remove the current hype and then I have 1 open slot. I was also thinking of if I could get another good animated, not animated, like, but like, not like animated, but just like drawn. I was thinking about replacing the Skeptic one for the time being. Because like I like the Skeptic, hang on, which is this one. I like that one. That one's fine. But that's also a picture of me from 2016. And I feel like 7 years ago Colin is not, you know, current Colin. You know what I'm saying? I know. The going live tweet, by the way, hang on. In fact, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to drop that link in chat. If y'all don't mind, if you have Twitter, if you want to like it, comment, retweet, likes and retweets go further, but I have in the past, I haven't in a long time, Lopez, but I was thinking about it. So the idea from tonight's tweet literally was from, I was going to take my picture, you know, for as I always do, and I was looking at myself and I was like, dude, I've got a huge smudge on my glasses. Like I could tell just from like looking into the camera, I could see it on the glass. So I was like wiping my glasses and I went like this just to look at it. And I was like, weird. And then I like kind of caught a glimpse out of like I was using this hand technically. I caught a very small glimpse and I was like, wait. And I like really squint. I was like, wait, I think that when you do this, you know, it really, you know, I was like, I think you can really get like a wild look. Also, my glasses are still smudged, so I guess I didn't do a very good job of it. But like, I was like, oh, that could be really silly. The hardest thing about this was that I couldn't tell if my eyes were lined up with it because I can't see without my glasses. So like I was literally doing like, hang on, I was doing like this, trying to line it up as best I could, like without being able to see. and then squinting like really hard like this, then going, okay, got it, and then in 3, 2, 1, and then making a face. No, this is Less Than Jake. I can put on Sam's the Hero if you'd like Sam's the Hero. Hang on. As you missed something wild actually the other day. So on Sunday, we did a little bonus stream, and people rated in. And I'm going to pause the music just for 1 second before I finish this story. Or so I can finish the story. But we rated in. And I'm just going to play basically the last like few seconds of this song, then we're going to go back. But the raid song is this. Oh, wrong verse. There it is.
I still love you just like the first day.
I skipped a line, but that's the raid song, right? Because I like the idea of, you know, I still love you like the first day being like the thing. But like, someone rated in, and then someone commented, they're like, why does this song sound so familiar? And I was like, I mean, listen, I'm not saying it's not. I was like, I'm just saying, like, the chances are probably kind of small. But then I was like, are you from the Virginia Beach, Norfolk area? And they're like, yeah, actually I am. And I was like, okay, then this is the band. I was like, they used to play shows with this band and this band. They're like, oh, yeah, then I know who that is. They're like, rather like, I've probably seen them then because I've seen those bands. And I was like, whoa. It was such a small world situation. I was like, that's so cool. And they were like, so I was like, do you know Jeff? They were like, I don't, but you know, if he's from this area, I'd probably run into him at some point, which is pretty cool. I envy people who are farsighted because their glasses make their eyes look bigger. It's cute. Yeah, you get that, like, I don't know, almost like cartoonish look. Wait, all of a sudden, what's better, werewolves or high school years? I don't know what that means. You mean like in terms of Sims mods or something? Sorry, I just read that, Lopez. A lot of things are happening all at once. Alex is chaos like me. Hang on a second. I'm just realizing there's a lot of different stuff that, like, as we were talking about different things, there's a few other things that I missed. Wow, okay. Expansion packs. Interesting. I don't know. I've never used either, actually. Okay, let me get out of the emote talk search here. Jump to the present. What am I missing? Oh, God, it's a rip clip. I can't see without my glasses. This is gonna be... I love this. That's wild. That's so cursed. that is such a cursed little clip that Beth just dropped. That's so funny. Also, both Alex and Jordan have dropped things in the tier list requests that are... like, Alex dropped in a bunch of stuff that, like, 2 of them are, I'm like, okay, I guess I could do. One of them I don't know enough about. One of them I know nothing about. And then also same with Jordan. I've only ever seen the original Power Rangers show, so I'd have to go look at other ones. I mean, obviously we always do these together anyway, so we can always have people influence things. I've seen very few vampire movies. I'm gonna let you know now, because I'm assuming this is like maybe like Twilight related, maybe, but like as I'd have to custom make that one, and so as just requested, Colin's Friends. The issue is it would have to be no one that shows up to the streams. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, that would be so toxic to, like, look someone in the eye and go, recently, kind of a beat your friend. I might have. Hang on a second. Oh, yeah, like ages ago. Like a long ass time ago. Yeah, I definitely have seen that. Again, I'm not saying I have seen none. I'm just saying I've seen very few. I don't think I have seen any Nostradamus. Oh, wait, what emote did Sean just drop? Sean just dropped Spooky Kiss. Is that Sonic? Who's that Sonic kissing? I'm like so leaned into this, and I've zoomed in a little bit, but I still. Who the hell is Spooky? Oh, not Spooky. I'm sorry, Sonic kissing there. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, so Jordan, that was another thing. I don't want to disappoint you. I don't want to disappoint you, Jordan. I've got bad news for you. I really don't know Taylor Swift music. Never am. Like, listen, I think one of my things was that like Taylor Swift came out at a time where it was like, okay, like my thing is that like Taylor Swift first came out at a time where it was I was definitely not like the demographic that she was trying to reach.
That's not Pussy Slay.
Okay, and like also when she first started off, she was country, and I'm really, it has to be a very specific type of country music for me to enjoy it, and that was certainly not it. That was not the fit for me. Then she made the switch to pop music, and by the time she was making pop music, I worked for a music retail company, and we have had this conversation before, where songs like, specifically like Shake It Off, actually, I think may have been the worst one for me, but like things like Frozen, not her, obviously, I'm saying she's not Frozen, but like the movie Frozen, the music from it, and you know, things like some of the newer Taylor Swift stuff that had come out like around that time. And there's a couple other groups that for sure were made my life very difficult in like a music retail store, where we had to play the music constantly and on a loop, and it was like always being requested, always. I mean, it was just, I couldn't escape it. So like I really started having like a, you know, I wasn't like, oh, I hate this or whatever, but like, 1 second. Okay, that sucks. I get, yeah, but like that's the thing, right? Like again, it's that thing where I feel like now I've heard some of the stuff like afterwards. You know what I mean? Like later on, like down the road, and like there's some stuff that I've been like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, okay, I can see the appeal of this, I can see the appeal of that kind of thing. But it's just like I think it was just a matter of kind of two passing ships. I just sometimes have missed it. What the fuck? Hang on. Anyway, okay, listen. I have, wait, what video game character has red hair with a skeleton-like body? That's who Sonic is kissing. Wait, next Friday or tomorrow? Because I'm talking tomorrow. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out some stuff for tomorrow's stream too, actually. Okay, what about the Disney Channel original? Oh, shit. I'd have to remind myself of a lot of those movies, because, again, you have to realize we're old. It's been a long time since I've seen those movies, but I've definitely seen a lot of those. One of the things I feel like I was very fortunate about with the Disney Original Channel movies, I think High School Musical came out kind of like right after. Oh yeah, we could do that. There was a thing where, hang on one second, I'm gonna look up. Yeah, 2006 would have been a little too late for me, I think. 2006 was when I started high school, which is also funny enough. I was a 14-year-old boy by the time it came out. So it probably would have come out at the start of my sophomore year if it was probably late 2006. If it was spring 2006, it would have been the end of my freshman year. But like, again, not the demographic that they are aiming for at that time. But like the OG, not High School Music. I'm sorry, the OG Disney Channel movies. I for sure was around for. Okay, I'm not looking at emotes anymore. I'm not looking at that. Sorry, I'm closing out Windows. Mom's Got a Date with a Vampire. I've seen that one. Phantom of the Megaplex was awesome, actually. What was the skating one? Was that Brink? Hang on. Brink fucking ruled. I definitely, for a little while, was like, I want to be just like Brink. I really thought like that would be sick. Oh, 1000%. Motocross was also good. That was a very good one. All right, listen, before we jump into games, by the way, I'm going to share two things with you. Bing, ding, ding. Hang on one second. Let me do this one. We're back to the beginning of the Sam's the Hero music. That's fine. Apparently Sam's the Hero has new music coming out this year, which is pretty cool. Okay, hang on a second. Let me... They come in this way. They come in that way. Sorry, I'm trying to share part of something, but like I also can't show everything, so I'm like really kind of zooming in a little bit. Here it is. Okay, so this is something that I've been teasing a little bit. I'm just giving you a little sneak peek. Giving you a sneak peek of wait, hang on. But a quick update on my new job. I'm going to Orlando for training next week and I'm psyched. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. How long are you going to be there for your training? How long does it take? And do you get to do you think you'll have any time to do any kind of like Orlando, you know, sightseeing, hangs, or whatever? Either way, still a very cool opportunity and time to be had. So enjoy yourself. Keep us updated. 3 weeks, damn. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Minecraft is in there. And listen, they're all color-coded to be something... It's interesting that these ended up all falling literally on spots that also should be this color, technically. This specific green represents something different. But the colors technically are part of the month. So like this to this, all of that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, sorry. It's these 7 here. These 7 from Shenmue to Ages of Empire 2. That is, that's all 1 month. This is why I was asking about a lot of core memory video games, because of a little project that I'm working on that kind of spans the ages, spans a lot of time. All of this, 1 month. All of this, another month. All of that, another month. this is probably the largest section. I think this is August, if I'm not mistaken, if my math is correct. It's going to be a hell of a ride. But this is something that I've been working on for a long time. And by a long time, I mean at least a month and a half now. And I started doing recording stuff for a bunch of this. So you're going to be seeing a lot of really cool stuff. And the thing is, obviously, once it goes live, I'll be tweeting it out. I'll be talking about it. We'll be, getting into it. But like when they drop, I'm going to need folks to like, at least, I'm not saying you need to hype up every single one of them, but for sure, especially because Ages of Empire 2 is a wild thing to start on, but that's kind of what my hand is sort of forced into. I know, hey, real talk, I've never played Rocket League. I have never played Rocket League in my entire life. But it was the closest one-to-one type situation. What does that mean? You'll find out very soon. But some of these I was like really excited for because I was like, oh, hell yeah, I've played. Yeah, hey, Bethy, just so you know, that's one that I'm not going to be doing by myself. I don't know what the word for it is, but I'm for sure doing that one. Fable was fun. I think Fable 2 is better, personally. Fable, I think, had a lot. I mean, Fable was, I think, very much a good like starting point, and then I think they really figured it out for Fable 2. But, hang on, I'm gonna make a little note. All right, I've got a note next to it now. I've added it. You can't see it obviously because it's off to the side, but I have you. I'm really, really excited about this though, because and I realize that I'm kind of like showing my hand just a little bit, but I just want you to know that this is only representative of 4 out of 6 months of a plan for content and stuff that's coming out. Because this is why, the name of today's stream, welcome in, Alex, welcome in. This is why today's stream is talking about shooting shots, right? This content thing that I'm working on is, it's a little bit just to try and do something new and to have something special to work on. The Colin and Parker 6-month plan, I mean, it is a little bit actually, because part of it is that I'm really trying to have 2023 obviously be kind of like the biggest year that I can possibly make it. And one of the things about this is it's really tough, right? Like I always want to find the line because it's a tough one to walk, right? I don't want to be... Oh, I understand. Lopez, honest to God, like take the time that you need, take the space that you need. If there's anything that any of us can do, sorry, I shouldn't offer up everyone like that, but if there's anything that I can do, just let me know. Hey, thank you for the lurk view, JJ, and enjoy your food and your modding for tonight. Is that going to be Kai? Is Kai streaming tonight? That's what I'm assuming. But okay. But yeah, no, let us know though, for sure. Okay, sick, cool. But the thing is, like, this is part of the plan for this year. I think I always have pretty big goals, but I feel like last year I didn't quite do some of the things that I really wanted to, and I was feeling kind of, down about some stuff. You know what I'm saying? We've talked about it like once before, but I'm sure you may have seen it on Twitter. If you didn't, it's from like maybe a month ago. But I posted this like kind of lengthy tweet about how, despite the end of last year actually being pretty good for me, it was the beginning of this year was very rough for multiple reasons. And part of it was, leaving behind family after like a nice holiday, coming back to New Orleans, and which is not a problem. It's not a problem to live in New Orleans, but it's like moving back, but then finding like a lot of things that were like something that was broken, finding out that like, again, like the whole car insurance situation that happened, like there was a bunch of stuff. I got a job rejection of something that I was like really looking forward to or looking into. It's not my dream job, but it was definitely like, it was one of the ones that I really felt the best about that I had in a long time, where I was like, oh, this really could be the one, or like a one or whatever, like a job where it was in my field and I felt really well equipped for. And then after like a round of interviews and like kind of like a second half one where they kind of, it wasn't like an interview, but they just kind of did some follow-up stuff with me. Then like then like during the second one, they were kind of just like at the end of it, they were just kind of like, okay, they're like, well, we're still kind of looking. They're like, but we're not 100% sure this is going to fit. I guess there were just some of my answers that they just didn't like. And that was apparently the last one. Have a good night, Jordan. Enjoy your movie. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Enjoy your night. So anyway, whole point though being that some stuff hit the fan, and I was feeling like really bad. I was just like, there's no way else to say it. I was feeling shitty, right? And I had just started to, when some of this stuff was hitting, I had just started streaming on my own personal channel, and I was kind of like, man, I really don't know about this. And interestingly enough, like during, I think maybe one of the days where I felt the lowest, that was the day that like I now have put up like on like Instagram and TikTok, whatever, of where I was like, just get out there, just stream, just do something to kind of make you feel a little bit better today. Like, like you need to have something positive moving forward or whatever. So I was like, okay, I'm still going to at least try this, because I was thinking about giving up like entirely on content, which is wild, because in 6.5 years, I've not felt that way ever, until that week basically. And that was a day that then Blizz dropped in, followed, talked for a little bit in chat, and then was like, I'm gonna eat dinner and lurk and stuff like that, but like I'm here. And I was like, whoa, kind of blew my mind, right? And then he praised me again the next day, and I was like, this is sort of baffling to me a little bit, which is weird, right? Because again, I know y'all are always like, you need to learn to accept kind words, whatever. It's not easy for me, but like I try. Well, hello, gamer girl Becky. Welcome back from your vacay. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you had a good time. And then I hope you have a good time here tonight. Yeah, exactly, JD. I mean, like it flustered me to no end. And then again, like the following night, like it was like not even 24 hours later, him being like, oh, I had a good time. Like, you've got a really nice voice, and like you do this really well. And I was like, and then recently, like, I clipped this for myself. I haven't published it anywhere, but like when Blizz was like, hey, Colin, like crazy thing. Like when he told me about another stream that I did, I was like, wait, how would you know that? It was like, Colin, just so you know, people lurk in your streams because you're good at what you do. And I was like, what? I don't know how to accept that information, kind of broke my brain a little bit. Hang on. I had a really great time, kind of sad to be home. Oh, where'd you go, by the way? I mean, if you want to talk about it. You told me that you were going on vacation, but I didn't know where you were headed out to. Because my days have been very empty without some Becky content in the middle of it. So, it's selfishly like a little happy to see Becky back, because that means tomorrow when she streams, like in the middle of the day when I'm like working on some stuff, I'll have something to kind of keep me company. I went to Mexico. That's pretty cool. Very cool. But also at the same time, I always want my friends to take breaks and take vacations. So the whole thing was, again, I was like not having a great time. And then recently, then all of this happened. And then like not long after that night, things kind of started to really grow and kind of blow up here. Like I think it was like first or second week of February, we all like kind of as a group, Day Becky Day sandwich. Yeah, that pretty much is exactly what it is. Whenever Becky streams, So, we had we started kind of growing the community. Like it went from being like, okay, we've got like, 20, maybe 30 followers, like we're getting closer to affiliate. And then all of a sudden, like the last like week and a half leading up to affiliate, it really took off. Like we had a shit ton of people follow. We got a lot of the kind of like the usual suspects here is when a lot of them kind of joined in right around that time. And again, famously, like Bethy like led the charge on the birthday stream raid that happened. It was one of those things where like between Blizz being like happy birthday, I was like, oh thanks, and I was like, oh okay, that means he's done streaming. And then I saw Bethy follow, and I was like, and then sure enough, the raid music kicked in. I was like, oh, that one hit pretty hard, and I was like, don't sob on screen. Took a lot to not do that. But like that was again just one of those things where, and then like, we've had plenty of raids here before, but I think one of the big things for me is like, I don't like, I actually specifically like hide my numbers from my view kind of thing, because my concept is that whether I have one person in chat or 80, I want to obviously always be like on point, the same way, right? But sometimes when I get raids, I double check just to see how we're doing, because it kind of gives me an idea of like, when we welcome raiders in, are they enjoying their time? Are they enjoying their stay? Is it a good fit? Things like that. And I've noticed that almost every raid, especially that night. Oh, I know. And that's, what's wild about that, Bethy, is that I had already eaten like 3 slices, I think, maybe 4 before that raid. And then Blizz was just like, eat 3 more slices, basically. And I was like, haha. Usual suspects. The Brickster from Lego Island would be very good. God, the Brickster was so good in that game. I really wish there was a way to make that game work on PC, like legitimately. Because I tried to stream that at one point, and it was very difficult, and it didn't really work. There's no way to like make it work, kind of thing, and that's a real bummer. Because God, I loved that game. That game was so good. Yeah. Oh no, like, and it was wild because I remember like streaming and everything was going fine. Then like 20 minutes before I ended stream, I was like, I was feeling it. I was like, I feel like I'm going to pass out. And I was just like, let's wind it down. Let's thank everybody. Let's get the raid going. And I pretty much did. I think like once I told Bizarro Longy that I was going to bed, I think like, I don't think I even shut down my computer. I think I just like shut down Twitch and like turned off my camera. Because at that point I turned off the lights already. And I just walked into the other room and just was like face planted onto the bed, and like that's how I woke up the next day. So yeah, no, but like the thing is like having raiders come in, it's really cool to see the numbers stay pretty consistent. Like obviously with any kind of situation, sometimes once someone raids in, the numbers pop up, but then almost immediately some people peace out or whatever, or whatever happens, right? It's fine. I'm never insulted by that. People getting their channel points, but then being like, cool, thanks. Like, I'm here for the people that I'm here to follow, whatever. Fine, I get it. But then like having someone like drop in, and then like a lot of their folks stick around and stay active and stuff like that. It's like really makes you feel pretty good, because you're like, okay, I'm resonating with someone else's community, and like that's a nice feeling to have. And that is also one of the reasons why like a lot of our, I want to say that one time I looked at like stats from Twitch, and they were like, hey, would you like to see like who you share a lot of audience with? And I was like, sure. And I was not surprised when they were like, 74% of your audience are also Blizz, Blizz viewers. And I was like, yeah, no, that does track actually. That does track quite a lot of, Blizz. I don't know who is that. It was like Blizz, BK, Kai, and kind of surprisingly quite a few Krub. Krub was not in the top 5, I think, but I think he was like top 10. Yeah. So anyway, the thing though is that like again, like there are moments like that where I kind of start to go, okay, feeling pretty good about myself. Hang on 1 second. Let me scroll down. Let's see. Where is that stat? Is it Discovery? I think it's Discovery. Hang on. Oh, this is cool. So this is not the one that I was looking for, but I always feel so bad after I have to leave after a raid because I don't want people to think I'm just dipping for the points, but sometimes I just barely made it through the person I was watching. Oh, no, that's for sure. Especially when it's like nighttime streams. That's one of the reasons why I always fully understand when people sort of drop in and then immediately leave. You know, because I'm like, I get it. Like, if someone drops into my stream and it's like midnight for me, if you're East Coast, that's 1 a.m. And so you're probably like, I need to go to bed. So, and honestly, even, you know, if you're Central Time, midnight is still pretty late for a lot of folks. But yeah, no, this is cool. Like, so this is not the thing that I was trying to find necessarily, but I did find this is pretty cool. Like recent views from other channels. So like people like kind of the same situation, but it's like, here are people who have either, you know, rated over, or are just people from these audiences that have also watched you. Which is cool because there's some folks here that like I don't necessarily recognize. Actually, no, I do recognize this name. I just don't think I've ever like seen their stuff. I didn't know they streamed. I've just seen them in other people's chats, so that's pretty cool. But like Echo Clo makes a lot of sense. She rated in on Sunday. Jacob McScruffy also rated in recently. Kyobi, who streamed in recently. NBC Christian, who's here very often. NBC Christian also being a frequent flyer, a usual suspect. Jens Void, also a usual suspect. Now, I've never seen this person before, but Jack. I don't know who that is, actually. So I'm going to have to look them up. Michael streams here, makes a lot of sense. Sean Cunningham also kind of tracks. Addy A. Trophy. I don't know who that is. Another name that I don't recognize. So I'm going to have to look him up. Alfredo Plays, makes sense to find by Kai. Mad Mitten, someone that we raided over to recently because it was their birthday. Friend of Awesome Kickass. Meg Turney tracks. Quicks 18, and then Axial Matt. We have a lot of percentage coming in from over there, which is pretty cool. 15% of my of my views of streams, by the way, come from Spain, which is, I think, predominantly just Lopez. But that's cool. Here we go. Channels you share viewers with. In the last 30 days, the people that I've shared the most amount of people with is Mac, AK, Christian, Jens Void, and Mad Mittens. They only show you the top 5. I wish they would show you like more. But you and another channel had X% of viewers in common over the past 30 days. Yeah, you know, oh, hey, by the way, speaking of folks that we should mention, here's Becky and here's Jen, because we've mentioned both of them streaming recently. Oh, and Mac, hello. Hang on. All three of those are folks that you should follow if you're not already. Friends of the channel, friends of everything. As far as I know, I'm the only... That's sort of what I meant. I mean, like, there could be someone else lurking that also, you know, is viewing in, but I'm assuming that all of those are just from you. So yeah, I don't know. I think that stats are pretty cool. I really enjoy like looking through those sorts of things. It teaches me a lot, I think, sometimes. But I just realized, hang on 1 second. I didn't just gonna put that up. Just have it on the screen to have it. But like, I don't know, my whole thing though is, again, this is further point or proof, rather, for me at least, of the idea of, you know, shoot your shot, always go for the things that you want to go for. Because you never know when things are going to work out. I mean, like, the Trevor on the podcast situation is, I think, a case in point for this. Like, the fact that I was kind of like, I probably won't get him, but I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna send the message. Why not? You know? And I sent that message, and then it was like, yeah, absolutely, I'll come on and do it. So it's like, I need to stop being so nervous about things and just do them, right? One of the things that I have thought about a lot recently is, like, there's a line, I think, sometimes between, like, what's the word for this? Just, like, the concept of, like, towing the line in terms of, like, you never know. Like, there's always people who are not genuine, right? When they follow other people or when they're like interactive with a community or whatever. Sometimes it's very clear that I think they are just sort of trying to get close with people so they can kind of gain some traction and then like maybe kind of skip a few steps, right? Like not put in all the work. And like, I feel like most of the time we see that, we recognize it, we kind of go, okay, this feels like weirdly pushy in terms of like interaction kind of stuff, right? It's one of the reasons why I, for example, will be really connected with a community, but then like some days I'll be kind of not exactly lurking, but like I will definitely like really not be over the top with my like my chatting kind of thing, because I'll just be like, I don't want it to seem like I don't know what the word for it is, like worming up to someone, maybe, just like trying to like weasel my way into spaces. That's not at all my goal. I want to get into the spaces that I get into legitimately. Oh, worm? Yeah, exactly. Like that, to be clear, it's like the people that I do connect with and the people that I do spend time with and stuff like that, like I really enjoy them and I really like those spaces because they make me feel comfortable. And that's one of the reasons why I think that people, I mean, if I may speak for people, I feel like that's one of the reasons why people enjoy this space. Because many people have told me that it feels, safe to them. And like, that's one of the goals for me, is to make a place that feels nice and safe and cozy, good, warm. And so it's, one of those things where like, that's sort of my goal. And then like, I like to fill into those same places, I seek out those same type of spaces. This space feels dangerous to me. I think it's just because PvP enabled zone. I think it's just because you and I will bully each other but I think the people in this space are, should. Okay, well, never mind. That's amazing. I was like, this space should make you feel safe, though. And then Bethy was like, as you should. And then the little demon, whatever that guy's name is again. But it's like, Bethy, not helping the case. No, I came here to rumble. Well, eventually there's a WWF video, so maybe I'll find a way to get Becky on that. I don't know if I can actually, because it's like such an old game. I don't think it works on the internet. I think it's only on an emulator. So, but still, because that was back when they did the "Let's get ready to rumble." So, listen. Here's my final thing that I'm going to kind of leave you with a little bit. Not leave you. Obviously, we're going to be doing games and stuff. So, last night, in someone else's stream, folks were talking about a specific stream group. And someone mentioned, people joining it. Is it warming up to you if I say your hair looks nice today? Thank you. I appreciate that. I have this like little front tuft just felt a little weird to me all day. But I just, cut it recently. And I cut it myself. I've been cutting my own hair for 5 years now. I told that story on Monday, but like I got a really bad haircut at a place and I was like, nah, dude, like I like it. Never again. I can't do it anymore. So I just started cutting my own hair. But sometimes I feel like I cut it just to the length where it's like at the awkward phase between two spots, like two phases of my hair. But I feel like it looks really good this time. So thank you. I do appreciate that. Also, Becky, in my head, you've already wormed up to me. So I don't think you can worm further. Wait, oh my God. My cats are getting ready to jump me. If I disappear, it was them. Tell them it was for food. The plan is working. Yeah, no. Becky, I'm not sure if Becky knows this or not, but like in high school, Becky was someone who, we've talked about this a little bit, but like Becky was like, in that day and age, was like one of the really close friends of someone who I, at the time, had been dating. And so part of me was like, immediately like, okay, you got to impress this person. Like this person is like they're going to be an influencer in terms of like, you know, if they don't like you, they're going to tell your partner, and like, you know, that'll have an impact. So it's like, you know, you got to make sure you're making good impressions, you know. And then Becky and I did, you know, like choir and theater and stuff like that together. So I was kind of like around Becky quite a bit. And I was actually like, you know what? Becky rules. Becky's cool. I think Becky is awesome. I tend to lean towards spaces with more gals, gays, theys in them. Oh, for sure. I agree with that, Becky. I mean, not Becky. I'm sorry. Bethy. Sorry. Bethy and Becky. When you first look at them, too many things in common for me to quickly get the correct name out. I feel a little bit like a parent, you know, going through all the names of their kids, going through all my chat. I'm like, Sean, Fish, Alex, Bethy, Becky, Bethy, you know, like getting to the right person. No, I think Becky rules. And like, I'm not sure if I've always made it apparent, but like for sure I've been a Becky stan since like day one of meeting Becky. I think Becky deserves the world, which is also why I'm always like, if y'all don't follow Becky, you should. Everything I do is for the gals, gays, and theys. I mean, for sure, same. Interestingly, I've never intentionally sought a community on any one thing, but I have found myself gravitating and finding most safe in BIPOC, LGBTIA plus communities, for sure. Why am I so nice, Becky? I think it's because it's a little bit of that golden rule thing, you know. You act towards people the way that you would want them to treat you, which is also why I think Becky was always kind of like someone that I could be like day one like cool with, because Becky was never mean to me, because you were made with a... I don't know if she's in chat, but I was gonna say it also probably has a lot to do with my mom. I don't think she's here tonight, but yeah, she's not here tonight. I think, again, that last week we had that moment where my mom was like, you are a great son. I was like, don't cry on stream, but that's a cool thing to hear. I think, you know, I think my mom raised a pretty good kid. But I mean, we've also talked about this before, but obviously no one necessarily really ever wants to remember all their teenage years or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, Sean. Like I wouldn't want to be held against my high school days necessarily either, because I think I was pretty decent then, but all teenage kids can be little shitheads, you know, at times. So like, you know, even at my worst, you know, or even at my best rather, I think that there were days where I'm like, you know. So I think a lot of my like kindness and stuff like that nowadays also comes from like just recognizing, you know, the things that you do wrong in the past and like fixing it and like addressing it and stuff like that and moving forward. 1 second. I don't think you can hear it yet, but you're going to in a second. This one's for Lopez. Choo-choo. Where are you sending it, by the way, Sean? Are you sending it in chat, or are you sending it... Oh, I guess you can't. So you're probably sending it on Discord. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I forgot. You know what? I'm going to turn that off tonight. Someone remind me in Discord to after stream go turn off the link drop thing. Just, I might as well. I don't think we're at a place... No, you're fine. We're in a place where I think that, like, we're not having, you know, total shitheads drop in and drop links. Yeah, I'm going to pause this. Let me connect it over. 1 second. Okay, add Chrome audio. Reset this. Okay, I think shitheads in chat are gonna get rumbled. I mean, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna turn. So it's gonna cover me for a second, but here we go. Oops. Hang on. Shit. My little Orioles pride flag covered my play button and I accidentally hit mute instead.
Can I show you guys, like, real quick, like, a Twitter account that, like, religiously reads all of my Twitter? Wait, is she not even following me? She's not even following. What the fuck?
That is traumatic.
Can I show you guys, like, real
And
quick,
so
like,
funny.
a Twitter account that, like,
One of the funniest things to me is like, not funny, but like, oops, hang on, shit. One, like something that's like, kind of like fun and like wholesome and stuff like that. Oh, I'm sure his chat was ruthless. What's also like, you know, the other day, when I was doing a just chatting situation and I kind of did the same thing that I'm doing even today, which is I haven't finished telling the thing about shooting my shot somewhere. But I was talking about some stuff and I was like, all right, hang on real quick. Let's go talk about this thing because again, something came up in chat and my mom, who had been pretty quiet for most of the stream, then did drop just an absolutely brutal, like, you know, wouldn't be a conversation with Colin without at least one more things. And I was like, hey, Mom, what the hell? Hello? What are you doing? And everyone was laughing and everyone was pointing and I was like, I can't believe you've done this to me. I've been bullied by chat before, but like not by my mom in chat. I was like ruthless. Come on now. No one can roast you like family. Ain't that the truth? But I was like, oh my God. Yeah, I'm sure, like, cause you know, okay, not to, you know, continue to talk about how great Becky is, but also like literally related to the Becky content. Becky's family is also truly great. Like, I feel like I've not spoken to Becky's dad that much. I think that for sure, every time I have, he's been very nice, but he does intimidate me a little bit. And I don't know what that is. I think it's just cause like he sometimes, okay, this was at least my impression of him back in the day. I don't know if he's still this way, Becky, you let me know. But like, for example, I remember, I want to say maybe it was your graduation party or it was someone's graduation party from like a group of friends that I had been invited to that was from like, I think your like generation, if you will, or your class of high school. So like, obviously I'd already graduated and it was then someone's graduation party, but he was there and like, I ran into him, talked to him. But like a lot of the times that I've talked to your dad, if your dad isn't like, doesn't have like a plate of food for something like he was expecting to have at this party, he's doing the typical dad crossed arms thing. And like when you're, you know, 20 and you're talking to a guy who's like, I don't know, 40, and you know, he's got the crossed arms, even if he's like so nice, there's just something about like a guy just being like, but like not saying anything at that exact moment, even though you know he's probably just agreeing with you, there's a little bit of you that goes, this dad does not like me, right? And yet he's never actually said anything mean to me. And like, he's always been so kind. You know, and your mom's always been a sweetheart. Becky's sister, that's his comfy pose, which is funny because I think I also do this when I'm trying to be comfy because I often don't know what to do with my hands. So it's either hands in my pocket or arms crossed because that is comfortable because then I don't have to worry about what my hands are doing. So I totally get it. But I think that there's just something about a person with social anxiety, like trying to, again, not necessarily impress, but like just, you know, again, put in like a good first impression with someone and like be like, hello, sir, like, how are you? And then like, just have them be like, And you're like, fuck, I cannot tell how this is going. I cannot get a read on this man, you know? Becky's sister. Well, hang on. I think Becky hit enter too soon or she got. So I don't know what happened there. No, but Becky's sister, Erin, was also, when you're back in town, we'll get a beer. Oh my God. Actually, hey, real talk. I was going to talk to you about that because I'm going to be back for like a little, just barely over a month. Like no joke. I'm going to be home in about a month and a half. So I would absolutely love to go. You know what's truly traumatic to me, and like this feels so homophobic of the Orioles, this is a joke, by the way. They're doing the Pride game when I'm out of town. I'm going to be on a family vacation. So I guess technically I'm not really in Maryland for a month and a week. I'm actually technically in town for a month, and then I'm going to South Carolina. So I guess that is the truth. But like, still, they're doing the game. Like, it's like 4 days after I leave. And I was like, you did it on the 14th last year. Why is it not early in the season? I mean, early in the month, rather. It feels so... And they're doing another, like, not like the Pride night, but they're doing a Pride merch thing. And that one's on the day that I leave for the vacation. So it's like, you have the full month and you do 2 of them 4 days apart from each other? Come on now. Do you know how deeply upsetting this is for me? Like, okay. Listen. I was just talking to our Rachel, like this chat's Rachel, about my friend Rachel that's a mascot for an NFL team. But like, again, literally earlier when I said my Orioles pride flag was in the way for a brief second there, because it's at my desk. And then I was like, this is where I got it from. But like, this is one of my close friends. This was us at the game last year. I adore her. And I was like, we were talking about it because we're going to the Blink-182 concert together in May, in Maryland. And then we were talking about trying to go to the Pride game. But it hadn't been announced yet. Our Rachel, I know, yeah. But then we saw the date and I was like, you're kidding me. And I sent that to her and she was like, this is tragic. Because we were trying to make that like a yearly tradition to go to that game together. She's actually the reason that I finally came out to my family, by the way. I'm not sure if I have ever told that story or not. But like, sorry, when I say to my family, I mean my parents. That was when I finally came out to my parents. Because I wasn't 100% sure where things were going with this person. Because, you know, she's a very, very dear friend of mine, but we suddenly were spending a lot of our time together when I was in town. Like, I was in town for like 3 weeks last summer. And she was like, without like me, like I thought we were just gonna hang out once, and then suddenly it was like I saw her like 3 times a week all of a sudden, and it just was like immediate. We were just like connected at the hip, texting all the time, doing all these things, like going out to places, spending a lot of time together. She like introduced me to her friends, and I was like, genuinely, like I don't know where this is going, like, because I can't read signals. I need you to know something, like. This is both then, it's now, and it's probably forever. Because I have such terrible social anxiety, I overanalyze every interaction I have with every single person. No, you're fine. You're totally fine, Sean. I figured that was probably still about the Pride game. I overanalyze every single thing that you've probably ever said to me. I think often about, like, truth be told, even like the usual suspects here in chat. I go, I wonder, like it's that thing where, like, for example, Bethy was like unavailable for like 3 streams, I feel like. And so at one point I legitimately was like, haven't seen Bethy in a hot minute. She could just be busy. Hope Bethy isn't like secretly mad at me. And I was like, I don't even know why Bethy would be. But I hope that she's not just like pissed at me, you know? And that was a genuine like thought and thing that I had to consider. And so I think about that all the time, you know? the way that like, sometimes like, oh, here's another good example. Alex is here all the time, right? Alex is a dear friend of mine. I've known Alex for ages. And Alex, I hang out with all the time. And yet sometimes when Alex is like, all right, folks, I got to go to bed, right? At the same time, in the back of my head, I go, I didn't make Alex mad, right? Like this is typically around the time he tells me he's going to bed anyway. Like if we're talking outside of stream, but like, I'm not like, I didn't say something that made him go, all right, I'm leaving for the night, right? It's something that I'll think about like for like an hour or so after stream. Oh, I could never be mad at you. Okay, good. Then here we go. Here's everything bad that I could ever say about Beth. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I won't do that. I don't even have any bad thoughts about it. I genuinely don't have a single bad thought about anyone in this chat. Like there's no one in our usual suspects or even some of the people that are here just like from time to time. There's nothing that I have like that I genuinely think that I could ever complain about, folks. Like even Az, for example, right? Like Alex and Az being like two really old friends of mine. The concept of like, because we've known each other for so long, you would think that I would have something. It's like, even when they troll me a little bit, and like bully me a little, like in chat or like in a game or whatever, at the end of the day, like even the most like annoyed I've been with them from like us kind of like messing with each other, it's never been something that's made me be like, I need to talk to them about this. Like I'm mad about it. Like we've all messed with each other from time to time, but I know that for sure I've messed with them. And I don't think, knock on wood, I don't think I've ever played a game with them and had them be like, dude, that fucking sucked. Don't do that shit, like, or had them come to me to be like, hey, so every time we play this game, you do this thing and it like makes me really, really mad. Like that has never come up. So I think that, I think we're fine. But still, I will still think that they might be mad at me because again, that's how social anxiety is. So it's the same thing with people, right? Like in terms of, you all are people. But what I mean is like when it comes to like dating people, there you go. Or like finding your person, right, is maybe a better way of saying that maybe. My thing is I've known this Rachel, that I showed the picture of a little bit ago. I've known that Rachel for, this is going to be year 11 for us of knowing each other, of being friends. And this last year, like we were like really, really tight. Hang on. You know what gives me so much anxiety when I comment in a chat and someone will at me and I'll be like, hi, oh my God, I see you everywhere. Immediately my thought is, oh my God, I must be so annoying. People must think I'm weird. No, Sean, I'm going to come back to that in just a second. I'm going to finish this thought and then I'm going to go back to that. But like, I didn't know when suddenly we were like attached to the hip because I've been home. I lived in the state of Maryland, obviously for ages at the same time as her, all this other stuff. And we didn't really hang out in that way. We didn't talk in that way. And then suddenly it was like nonstop. I didn't know where that was going. And admittedly, I was a little bit like about them. I was kind of like, ooh, I got a text message from them. Ooh, I got this thing from them. Like little heart emotes or whatever, going around my head. I was like, ooh, And so then like when it was like, well, we should go to a game together. We should do this together. And then it's like, well, listen, I'm going to the Pride game with my friends, like I always have, but I think that you should take the seat next to me. She was like, this is my seat. I think that you should, she was like, I think that you should go with us and you should sit with me. When there are people in chat where we always greet each other and we don't one day, I'm like, do they not like me? See, that's the other thing. Is like sometimes I get there and people are already talking to each other and I'm like, I don't know how to just jump in. So sometimes I just kind of start as if I've already been there, but then I sometimes it's weird. Sometimes I just sort of also forget to say hi. Like, especially if I feel like I'm late to something, I don't always remember to say hi to everyone. I just sort of dive right in. But sometimes I'm like, I'm going to take a moment to say hi to everyone that I know. Sorry to everybody else, but also not sorry. So the whole thing though is that we're both queer though. So I thought to myself, listen, if something happens with this and we move forward, this person's going to meet my parents and it's going to come up that that this is how she is. But also, we had a conversation about how I hadn't told my parents yet. And she was just sort of like, why not? And I was like, listen, a lot of people do know. In fact, most people do know. They don't follow me on the internet. And this is pre me streaming kind of thing. So I was just sort of like, one of the big things for me is that there was a point in time where there was someone in the family who had a really negative, and I mean like awful, comment about a former partner of mine because we were an interracial couple. And because of that moment, it caused some fallout for a couple family members with my mom. And they didn't talk to her for ages. And as much as my mom, stood by me and all this other stuff, and again, it is 100% on the people who chose to have that be an issue, right? I still, part of it was I also blamed myself a little bit of never letting it go. And I don't think I needed to, but at the same time, it was like a thing of like, because I didn't let it go, it meant that I couldn't be around that person. And it made, it put some people in like some bad spots. And like, again, I don't regret my decision, but it did make me feel bad for my mom, right? Because I think she deserved better treatment than the way they treated her. And so I always thought, listen, if that was that, imagine how these same people are going to react if they find out that I'm queer. I was like, they might never speak to her again. And I didn't want that for her. So I kept it just close to the chest. I only told other people and spaces that I was in, I told them, but I kept it sort of, from my parents for just ages because it wasn't that I feared their interactions or their reactions. I knew how they were going to react, but I also knew that it probably wouldn't become a secret around other people either. So, so I kept it until certain people were no longer with us. And then I was like, hey, I think it's a safe place now in the family that I can say this. So, I'm going to say it now. We had to have the conversation about it. There's situations in families you can't come out to. 100%. It's not against the partner, but like, why should I have my family intruding in something that will only make it harder? 100%. And that's exactly why. That's pretty much exactly what it was. I mean, like, for me, it was like, at the end of the day, like, I can take you being mean to me, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, when I had that issue with that one family member, say the things that you want to say to me or about me, whatever. You treating my mother terribly or you treating my partner terribly is going to cause an issue, is going to cause a problem. Because that I won't stand for. That one I won't tolerate. And again, it's not that I'm necessarily tolerating even you being hateful to me, but it's like I'm a big person. Like I can handle it. Like I can tune that stuff out. I cannot tune out you being crude and rude to someone else, though, that is not, that I for sure am going to put my foot down for, right? And so it's the same situation, right? Like it wasn't safe for me to come out in this regard because in this regard, like I didn't want that family member intruding on my mom's life and, being cruel to me or, completely, shutting out people or whatever. So I was just like, listen, it's just not going to come up. And once it's safer, I will bring it up. And my mom was obviously, again, we talked about it. She's been accepting of it. We've been cool. We've been good. We've been fine. But I was like, listen, if this comes up, I need you to know because it's going to come up with her. And I was like, and that's another reason why, like, I kind of tried to ease into it too by like making sure to be very specific about, the way I felt about, rights for any kind of group. Yeah, that's for sure. 100%. But then also like things like going to the Pride game and You can't see it in that picture that I shared, but like I had like a Hawaiian shirt on, but then underneath that I had a tank top that said "Buy Wife Energy," and it's all because we talked about that TikTok and how much we loved it, and so I wore that underneath the Hawaiian shirt sort of as a secret, not to everybody else, but like for her, because she was like, oh my gosh, she's like, you would totally wear that shirt. I was like, yeah, it's crazy that like, you know, I said, maybe someday I'll buy it. I already had it, but then I wore it underneath it. So then when I saw her, we were talking about it. I was like, oh, hang on. I was like, you know, I think I might just, one second, let me just real quick. And then I was like, I'm not sure if I feel queer enough. And then I opened it up and then I had that and she was like, oh my God. It was great. Colin, your stream is officially started. I am hatching Pokemon eggs. Good. But yeah, so because of her though, I finally, you know, told my family and, yeah, that's that story. Yeah, no, it was such a good reveal. And it was also amazing because I did that and 20 minutes later, it absolutely poured. I mean, like it was soaking wet out there, like it, like not in a fun way. But no, we had some there were some really interesting and good moments there that night. But I met all of her friends and it was a good time. And I was hoping to be able to go back and it's a damn shame. But now rolling back to it, again, I'm mad that I can't go to the Pride game this year. It's a damn shame. I'll just have to make my own Pride game. I'll just go, you know, I mean, listen, I'm a queer person. If I go to a game, it's a Pride game for me, right? Especially in June. But I'll 100%, Becky, if you're still awake, I realize it's, you know, later for you, but Becky, for sure, I would love to go to a game with you and your family. Because every summer I see Becky and her family like post, you know, pics like at a game together. And I'm always like, what a great situation. You can do some kind of watch party of the game, or you mean of as hatching eggs? Oh, Becky is still here. Cool, good. Yes, let's 100% go to a game. Mama Mac and I are going to a Padres Pride game next Friday. Hell yeah. Listen, if I can get a phone oh wait, no, I could probably just watch that on TV actually, now that I think about it. But like if I was at the game, I would for sure do that. Listen, Becky, I don't know when you go to bed. I don't know what your situation is. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I always often think of you as someone who has their life way more together than me. So like, I'm always assuming that sometimes you're like, it's 10 p.m. This is a good time to go to bed. If I could stream my Pokemon, I'd for sure do a squad stream with Colin. Yeah. Hello again. Oh. Welcome back, Alex. It's so funny, actually. Alex, I didn't know that you had actually like left. I thought maybe you were like lurking or whatever. But it's so funny because earlier I was talking about like being like nervous sometimes when folks like leave chat for a second. Or like just going to bed. Because again, like the idea of my social anxiety where it's like, you'll at like my 11, your midnight be like, hey, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. And I'm like, I didn't make Alex bad, did I? Alex isn't going to bed just right because, no, it's midnight for Alex. For sure Alex is going to bed. No, it's fine. It's fine. But welcome back. We keep in gremlin hours. I'm pinning that. I don't know why, but I'm keeping that. We keep gremlin hours over here. That is for damn sure. I am 1000% gremlin hours. I am up until like 3 at the latest, at the earliest, really, every day. So finally, we keep gremlin hours over here. Yeah, we should. Remind me of that when we finally get the chance to. Munger is now playing hacks.ig/something something. Alex is hacking? What the hell? Listen. Here's something. Hang on one second. I need to. I just want to say again, the idea of shooting your shot, right? This is the whole thing. It's the whole message before we finally get to this game. I had a conversation last night in another chat about people joining a specific group of streamers. And I was like, you know, I've thought about this for so long that like, it's just what a good group of people. And I've really enjoyed so many different streamers that are all a part of this. I wonder how you join a group like that. So I just kind of popped over, looked for 10 seconds, and then I found something, found a little form. I haven't filled it out yet, to be very clear. But I just want to say that's something I'm going to be doing probably tomorrow. I might not get it. That's fine. To some extent, I'm still really new. But this is one of those things that I was talking about earlier, with the idea of growing in a natural way. I totally get it. You are in the right here. This is one of those things where I know that's what I'm saying. And like, again, I like to play things close to the chest because I don't want it to seem like I'm aiming only for good favor or good fortune or for people to, you know, chat me up in a way that's not natural, you know? Like, here's a good example. I'll give you one more. Hang on one second. I'm going to make sure that there's not a specific person in chat real quick. Okay, we should be fine. So I've talked about this before, but I put in an application for a position at Rooster Teeth. Of course, one of the big situations is that they had this position open, and then that group had their office get flooded. So the job hasn't been filled because there's no office for this group, right? But I put it in, and I was like, listen, if I can beat the AI system that like looks through all the resumes, then I think I've got it. Like, I mean, you never know. There could always be people who are better than me at this type of thing, and that's for sure. But it's a social media video producer. Like, I kind of feel like someone who gets the messaging, gets the like the genre, gets the feel, the voice right for a group that's active in the community and like that does this sort of content already. That's sort of how I am hopefully feeling, right? But again, I never make it publicly known because I don't want people to, I don't know what the word for it is. Like, would I love to have like a good word put in for me and stuff like that? Absolutely. But I also don't want people to, like, for example, like, I don't think anyone here is like weird or rude or anything like that. But like, I've for sure seen like when someone's like, hey, I really want this thing to happen. So like, you know, let people know. And then people are kind of like weird about it on Twitter or elsewhere, you know, and that's not what I want. I want the opportunities that come to me to be natural and to happen like for a good reason. I'm not saying that people saying like, hey, so-and-so, like, you know, y'all, I think like y'all should, you know, hire this person, whatever. That is also kind of fine to me. It's about what level you do that on that I think gets, you know, either not genuine or whatever. But it's like, you know, again, I've put this job position in. And for example, like I remember at one point I was chatting with someone and I mentioned that I had a application in to a dream job, right? And someone was talking to me about that, and I was like, oh, and I realized, duh, silly me. Like, again, I'm talking to someone who does also technically work there. Not at that same department, but at that company. And so that's why I was like, hello, like I was just chatting, so I wasn't really thinking about it. I was like, I need to keep that close to the chest. And they were like, oh, well, like, have you reached out to their HR about why it hasn't been put through yet? I was like, you can't find their HR like information like on the website. I was like, so they're like, oh, well, have you thought about this? And I was like, listen, they post their job through this type of service. And then they were like, do I know this company? And I was like, maybe, probably, who knows? And they were like, I see. And I was like, that's why I'm not saying it. Because I wasn't talking to that person just so they would go talk to someone about it. I was just talking to that person to talk to that person. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the difference. Like, I want to talk to that person because I think that they're cool. Not because I'm like, hey, nudge, nudge. You know what I'm saying? So that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's actually, Bethy, fun fact, it has like quite literally that almost exact same story has happened twice now with two different people. One of which because I had started, I mentioned when I was like, hey, I've missed folks, like give me a life update. And then I was like, okay, put in an application for a dream job. And then like when we talked about it later off stream, they were like, something, I was like, oh, don't worry about it. But then the one that I just told was someone that happened with, I want to say like 2 weeks ago. And someone who has shown up in this chat from time to time. So that's a fun situation to be in. But again, it's that thing of, I'm going to say something, and it's going to sound like it's not, what's the word for it? It's going to sound not humble. Stream FU. Stream foo. Stream foo. Go live. Pepper power activate. I already forgot what I was going to say. Holy shit. No, okay. It's going to be kind of a humble brag. I get it. I apologize. But I just need to get this one out there. Maybe not so humble. This is actually just a brag. I do know that many people there like me. A lot of them follow me. You know what I'm saying? But like, I got it from the horse's mouth that from someone like specifically in that department was like, people love you here. Like we love seeing you pop up in places and stuff like that. So I'm like, so like, what if you like, what does percentage mean? Hey man, I like you too. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, were you trying to say the up arrow? That's funny. It took me a second to realize what you meant. I was like, are you asking me what percentage of people there like me? That I don't know. I couldn't tell you that. That's a tough one. That's a good question. No, but like anyway, again, I don't mention this ever on stream and on places, and that's why this VOD will definitely not be live after this. I just realized that that's on the key. Yeah. Shift 6. The amount of times in my life, though, where I've seen Sean Please in chat is very funny. I've been wondering how the fuck y'all been doing that. Sean, oh no. Bestie, come on now. Okay, one second. Okay, cool. All right, listen. It's been an hour and a half. So I'm going to jump over to the game for tonight. And to give some context, maybe some hints, not hints, some ideas, I think, rather, of where we're going to be going for the next few streams. Tonight, we're going to continue with Jak and Daxter because I've just been really enjoying that. By the way, so as you were kind of like added into the Scavengers Network like just after we were doing Helmet Ball. But I also know that you don't really like sports. But I will say that like I feel like you would have been really good at that show because of like your improv ability. I will say I showed people Helmet Ball on the Sunday stream, and was it Sunday, right? Was it Sunday or was it last Friday? It was within the last week, and people were like really into it, and it made me realize that we were just ahead of our time. Like if I had done that show 3 years later, I think that show would have killed it. You have every right to A, want this job, true, be as public or not as you feel comfortable with. Tons of people who are there have gotten there because they did something for the community that got recognized. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Or something in the community that stood out. Thank you. I do appreciate that as well. Yeah, that's what I was saying too, Alex. Like, I think it would be really fun to get into. So here's the thing. You don't play Helmet Ball. You just, we did, it was all voiceover stuff. So like, here, I'll bring it up one more time and then we'll actually get into the game. Just because genuinely, I've been thinking about this since we had that moment on stream the other day where I showed this thing and people were like, holy shit, actually, this is really good. And I was like, wait, y'all like this? I really thought I was like one of the only ones. I mean, obviously Alex did too, but I mean like people who worked on it, I think enjoyed it. I think though, what I would like to have is if we bring it back, I would like to have a few more like people that understand the sport as a whole, to finish balancing it out a little bit. Because one of the only, I mean, it's not a downside, but one of the hard things about that show was, one second.
I can't wait for the day when I can say you had no effect on me. But the wind's been so long, that's not
Came after the great song. Here, a second.
I'm just waiting to say nothing's changed. I'm just waiting to say I feel the same today. I'm just waiting to say I still love you just like the first day.
Welcome in, Geekistry. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. 1 second, let me... Thank you, Suckafish. Hang on, here we go. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? How'd it go? Test stream and thought to raid. Oh, okay. Oh, that's you. Okay. Welcome in, Dean. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. That's so funny because I was thinking like, I was like, oh, that's in my head. I was like, it's so much like your... Hang on, it was a Twitter account. The oh my God, hang on. Geekus Speakus. It literally immediately I was thinking like, oh, it's Geekistry. Kind of makes you think of Geekus Speakus. That's really funny. What was the test stream of? What were you up to? And while you're doing that, let's see. Problem is, Alex, do you remember what game you were on, by the way? I know you did one, or at least one. I realize that this is 3 years ago, so you might not remember, but great. The one with a weird name. So many teams were that way. Okay, let me just pull up. I'm going to pull up like a Tridents game because I really like played Marvel Snap in the background. Hell yeah. I've been meaning to get back into that game. I know it's a weird way of saying that, but like genuinely, like, oops, stop playing. Sorry. I really enjoyed. Oh, you meant that was your character name. Sorry. I meant like what game, like which team you were on, but that's fine. Or you announced for, but, yeah, no, I really, I fell off of Marvel Snap at one point just because I got really, really busy. And so I've kind of missed playing it. Hang on. Whoops. Whoa. Hang on. do my typical pop myself in the corner here for a second. But like, again, this is something that I would love to bring back. Was this show? Sam Grez's. Oops, hang on, it's not playing. My bad. My bad, hang on.
All good, I hope.
So I love
Of course.
Wonderful. Well, I want to get your thoughts just real quick on this game early on, as there is a penalty on the Norfolk Tridents. The Tridents, a force in the Helmet Ball League for the past years, and
I made
the
every
Card
single one of these
Sharks,
teams.
consistently heartbroken.
I made every single one of
wondering
these
how
teams.
This will play out. What are your thoughts?
Well, my statistical analysis does show that Norfolk Tridents have a 10% advantage in this lineup, but both teams are looking very strong this year. Both had a very good preseason, which does
just
not
so
always
sorry.
indicate a good regular season.
I just really enjoyed doing this. I like being the robot. I like being all the characters I was, but like, I really love the Tridents. The Tridents and the Crabs were like my teams.
Trapper Black hanging out in the pocket in a completed
But
pass.
Sam was so good at this. Sam is a really great sports commentator. Sam used to have a sports podcast, so that also makes sense. But like, I really enjoyed doing this, like, because again, like, I just you already have a character idea. Hell yeah, I would really love to bring this game back. It was one of the big things was what we would need to do is for sure is get all the footage ahead of time, get the stuff ready. But like, again, it was sick because like I put music on in the background to make it sound like I was playing in the arena. So like I did all the music additions. I took out the original commentators. I took out everything other than crowd noise.
From First Colonial High School.
And I made all these like elements here. Like obviously, like I replaced the Madden logo. I just put that there just for whatever. I replaced the original thing that said like NFL game tonight or whatever, and I added like America's game, IHL Helmet Ball Friday night. Let's see. I think since this is week 1, my halftime thing is probably just a start screen. Oh no, it is an actual commercial. Okay, hang on. This is great. So hang on, I gotta pull it back. Hang on.
Other gambling terms, because
Here we go. Hang on.
that's true. It might be time to double down, go all in, and other gambling terms, because they've been challenging. They've had a couple big plays, but yeah, as you can see, this really is the tale of the game so far.
Absolutely.
That one turnover, I feel like, really made the difference. It would be a totally different ball game.
It did. And with that, we'll be right back after these brief messages.
You got a court date? Someone gone and did you dirty? Do you think you're entitled to some kind of compensation? You need to call me at Killam & Dead Law Firm. We take care of things. My name is Bundy Killam.
And I'm Dahmer Dead. I can personally clear the plate of all your problems. 100% of our cases don't even go to trial.
We're problem fixers.
For a modest fee,
You got a tough situation?
call Killam & Dead.
We can attorney the shit out of it.
We're Killam & Dead Law Firm.
We appreciate your business.
All copyright-free music.
And we are back.
It was sick.
14, Tridents leading. Chip, have you
Um,
ever seen a game this one-sided this early on in the season?
It's funny. I have. There was this a classic game. I believe it was the Corn Stars went up. I believe it was 58 points on the Albany Trojans in the first half. But then the Corn Stars they sent their B team out, and by B team it stood for baby back in the day, and they just got it was really ugly.
So, I mean, that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, this was such a fun show to work on, and I really enjoyed it. Sam is really good at it. And again, the amount of work that we put into that, where we literally, I mean, like, this is the 10th season of this league where before we even started any of this, I created all 32 teams, and then I simulated 10 full seasons. And like, was doing them not quite game by game, but I was doing them week by week and keeping stats for all of them so that I could keep information about players and whatnot. And then half of the half of the first string characters that you would find in these games were named by people on the Scavengers Network. So like Trapper Black was named by me because that was like a thing from like a family thing, because my dad's side of the family, their last name is Black, and they're from the Norfolk area. Calhoun was named by someone. The quarterback from, hang on, what is this guy's name? The quarterback from the Card Sharks was named by Daniel Spencer for sure. What? Okay, little bug got in here. What is this guy's name though? Hang on. So that was Rodney Calhoun. Hang on, that caught the ball in that last play. But what is this guy's name? Bangles. Okay. I can't remember his first name, but it was like, I think his name was like Brian Bangles or something like that. And like one of the best posts that we ever made for the thing was we purposefully sat Bangles for one game, I think in like week 3. Before I got the footage, I literally swapped him into like the third string and put their backup in, because we literally were like, Brian Bangles out for 1 week due to food poisoning from Taco Bell. It's like we would just do shit like that to just change stuff up, and like literally like you might tune into a game and the quarterback would be different than the last time you tuned in. And like we kept it like as real to real sports as we could. It was so much fun, but it was also, I did a lot of editing for this. We were doing like 2, sometimes 3 games a week. Before the Xbox 360 did kind of shit the bed a little bit. It's fixed again, but like, the other thing is that people weren't kind of tuning in, so we never finished it. But like, listen, it was the only thing. I didn't write that one; someone else did. But like, that Dan Spencer wrote that one. But yeah, but like, I really enjoyed this. And like, you know what? Hang on. I know I was like, I'm just gonna show this one clip. But like, and listen, if you've already seen this stuff, I apologize. But like, I'll probably never stop talking about this thing. Hang on. This is the trailer for the season, right? This is what we published. Is nothing sacred to Dan? That's so funny. But like, this was the season celebration trailer, just to let people know that this was coming out, like, I think 2 weeks after this came out. But like, I love this because this is all footage from the first 9 seasons that I was like simulating. And like, sometimes, like, for example, I think almost every bit of footage from this is from different Superb Bowls, that happened in Helmet Ball. But there are a few like regular season games in here too. But like, just to show also the difference over the ages, and to make it seem like this has been happening for a while, and you know, to make it, you know, our game was just called the Superb Bowl, was the name of the final game. But Superb Owls, I get it. For people who don't watch sports, that's what they go for during the Super Bowl. But like, we were like, because at one point I kept trying to like do like Mega Bowl or whatever, and people were just do the thing without doing the thing. I was like, okay, fine. But here we go. So this is the trailer, and I feel pretty good about this. There's the Baltimore Crabs. Interception. That was the Card Sharks. Whoa. It's good. Good shit. I really enjoyed that. So Dean, to answer your question, the main thing that really kind of kept us from doing more of those was honestly just interest. It wasn't getting the views that we were necessarily looking for. And it's just one of those things where I get it. Sometimes the idea is sometimes you just need to stick things out, right? But it was definitely a thing where we were working hard on it, and we just felt like it wasn't going. I mean, I don't know. It just felt like people weren't really vibing with it. So we, oops. Hang on one second. One second. What the hell? So sorry, one second. Stop. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this thing. Anyway, no, but people weren't really going for it, I feel like. This just sort of all it was. And it was kind of like, okay, well, I guess we'll just sort of stop playing the thing again. It just sort of became a thing of like, all right, I guess we'll just kind of phase it out. Like, you know, sometimes you have to sort of stick things out, but like we were trying a bunch of different things during the pandemic, and this was one of them. And it just sort of felt like this one wasn't going as well as streaming was at the time. So we were like, okay, I guess we'll just kind of go with this then. One second, I do want to double check. One last thing. Sick. Okay. I just realized that I never when YouTube introduced handles, I never grabbed one for this channel because, you know, why would I? And so when we were just looking at it just now, I noticed that it was like International Helmet Ball 1250. And I was like, can I just get Helmet Ball? And I can. So now technically youtube.com/@helmetball brings you to that channel. So sick. No one else can ever get it. I think Mac is still here. Mac might be lurking. Mac was here earlier for sure. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I really enjoyed Helmet Ball. I fucking loved doing that show. And again, it was that thing of we didn't have the audience that we wanted. But like, I think that based on now, we might be able to bring it back. I think one of the things that I would love to do is just like the idea of maybe keeping it to one game a week, maybe at this point, if we ever do bring it back. Or if I can see, one of the biggest problems is that a lot of the times I had to be the one to edit it because I had all of the assets for it, but I also had like I already knew exactly how long each element needed to be used for, if it needed to be faded in, faded out, stuff like that. So Helmet Ball used to be Friday night, Saturday night, and I think Monday still. I think Monday was the only thing that we would run up against with actual football. But Helmet Ball definitely was Friday night because of kind of like Friday Night Lights. But it was also to kind of lean in on the idea of like the Thursday night games. So it's like a weeknight game. Then Saturday being in place of Sunday. Hey, welcome in, Jen. Good to see you. And then Monday, just because everyone kind of recognizes Monday. But I would really enjoy kind of maybe bringing that back. One second. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, God. Okay. And now we change over the game. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, Jen. We are doing well. You got here just in time. We're just about to do some gaming. Ooh. That was close. I was changing the game stuff, and I hadn't connected it over yet. And the game, though, started, and people were showing up. And I was like, no, don't do that. Don't start. Don't start without me. I'm not ready. I can't do this yet. Okay. That's the wrong thing. Okay, hang on. Why is this not showing up? Hang on. 1 second. Okay, if I go here.
Colin, come quick. They hit the Pentagon.
There it is.
They hit the fucking Pentagon.
Good Lord. Right, hang on. I'm going to try and make this a little bit bigger. I know that's going to technically cut off a little bit, I think, of the screen. But having just that tiny smidgen of like the black border is driving me nuts a little bit. So I'm going to do this. I think, there we go. That looks fine, I think, to me. Okay. I'm looking at the... Well, that's fine. I can look at the screen. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. This stuff is going to get... I know. That's actually why we ended at that place last week. We ended at a time... Oh, no. Okay. We ended at a place and time where we knew it was going to be 69. It was 69% of the way done, but also we had 69 of the... Oh my God, I didn't know they could come down here. Holy shit. But that's also why we selected that stop spot. Shit. Fuck. There we go. God damn. I'm already so low on health. Shit. Actually, hang on. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to move this screen over here, though. There we go. Okay, now I can actually look at the game and at chat all at once. And hopefully not miss as much. And I have to crank my head fully to the side in order to see the game. Okay, here we go. It feels good to be back. And it's so funny because like I got this going because I was like, I want to do my research again for that video thing that we were talking about earlier. And I showed you all the list. And this game is on that list. And I was like, oh, let me just make sure it works. And then I ended up just sort of like playing it in full, basically. So it's not Jake, it's Jack. Have you never played Jak and Daxter games? Oh, wait, what the fuck? How did I not land on that? So this was a great game, right? So this was like kind of platforming, you know, classic platformer. Some, you know, not technologically advanced world, you know. And, you know, okay. Okay, so, you know, just doing that thing that other people do. I think Jak and Daxter... Jake and Dexter was a Nickelodeon show. Interesting. But... I almost ran right into that one. That's interesting. No, but like I really enjoyed this game a lot. So like it's very much like it was great because they had this sort of like family friendly game. You know, with very personable characters. The main protagonist, of course, the classic like he doesn't speak, but you need to have someone fill in some of those blanks in some of the conversations. So they turned his best friend into an Otzel. Which is half otter, half weasel. That is okay. It's fine. Oh shit! I landed right on top of that man. Fuck, dude. My aim is just off a little bit. That was close. Thank you for your service. Okay. These guys spawn infinitely, so I do have to be careful. Ah, fuck. I was trying to get all of their health, so. I was saying this on the Spooky Discord. I didn't know that Jack was... Sorry, that Daxter was part of the bigger series. Holy shit, okay. You didn't know he was part of the bigger series because of... Hang on. Okay, now we're finally safe. Until I asked Matt if he ever played it, and he said he loved the series. I just sat in front of my computer like, huh? Oh, right, because they did have just a straight-up Daxter game. Just without Jack, which was certainly a choice. And I feel like they were really sort of testing the water on that one with Jack 3. Because they would have a bunch of like side missions where you would do something and you would have to send Daxter out on his own to do these like little tools and tasks. So you would play as just him doing shit, which was interesting. But it was also fascinating because then right after this, I don't remember which GTA game came out, but one of them came out. And it was one that was popular enough that they were like, oh, people really like that. Where's that little prick? Hang on. Fuck, okay, he's gonna be elusive. Oh shit, oh shit. That man is gonna be a problem. Fuck.
Well, better you than me.
Okay. Oh, missed that little guy, but that's fine. We don't need him.
That's not Pussy Slay.
Yeah, it's not Pussy Slay at all. Okay, I missed him as well. The spiky guy is a fucking nightmare to fight, actually, in this game. Okay, just missed him 3 times, so we're just not going to deal with him again. Okay, that's fine. I almost slid off the side. Hello, welcome in, that guy JLo. I'm just going to call you JLo. I don't know why I was like going for your full username. Sometimes I like see the usernames of folks that we know, and I read the whole thing. Well, I don't know. He's actually got fur. You know, so he's probably warm. I bet you Jack is fucking freezing. He's fucking barefoot out here. And also no sleeves. But how you doing? Any kind of updates, JLo? Please, that guy is my father. That's very funny. Okay, I know this seems counterintuitive because I just got up here, but I need to get this real quick. This man, though, is for sure freezing, unless he's like, I'm a typical teenager. I don't feel the cold. Okay, jumped right over it. That's fine. Got his ass. Fuck. Didn't jump in time. Okay, hang on a second. These are really tricky because you're slipping and sliding. There we go. speaking of gaming, Nintendo does have a pretty decent... Wait, Nintendo actually has a goddamn sale happening? That seems outrageous. I don't think I've ever seen Nintendo have a sale on anything. Nintendo's like, well, because it's digital and always available, we're never reducing the price. That's wild to me. Fuck. God damn it. Hang on. There we go. Meeting went well. I'm basically waiting to sign official paperwork that says I'm contract, and it'll be for at least the rest. Hell yeah. So was your because you've been there for a minute. So how long? Ooh, fuck. How long was your first contract? Shit, I'm low on health. Fuck. I knew I was gonna miss that one. That sucks. But because I haven't signed anything. No problem. Mum's the word.
That's not pussy slack.
Okay, I'm going to move this up just a little bit. Wait, I'm moving the wrong thing. God damn it. I thought I was moving this. I want to move this up just a little bit. I'm still moving the wrong thing. What the actual fuck, dude? Here we go. Nope, that's the border again. What
Yummy
the fuck, dude?
coffee.
Yummy drink. There we go. Finally, the emulator. What the actual fuck? That's fine. That works. All right, here we go. Thank you for that. But also, Jayla, if you're like, actually, I can't talk about that. Don't worry about it. I get that too. Oh, never mind. So technically, I've never been contract. I was all free gig freelance. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I think I totally misunderstood the situation to begin with, because in my head, I think maybe it's just because often you would talk about those things, which I guess, typically, people aren't probably talking about, for lack of a better term, like the day-to-day stuff, in my head, that meant that you were kind of always there. That's interesting. But that's good though. Like, oh shit. Why am I going this way yet? I actually don't need to be here yet. Fuck. This is fine though. I'll just come back later. You. Jesus Christ. I almost depth perceptioned myself to death basically just now. That was fun. Oh, this is where we were in the very beginning. Cool, good. A nice loop. It's actually a good loop. But congratulations, dude. That's awesome though. Death perception. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Oh, come on. I hit the button. Fuck you. That is so good to hear, though. Very deserving. Love seeing you pop up. Both here and also, there, obviously. Come on now. Okay. Got him. And I still made that. Hell yeah. Okay, hang on. We gotta make some quick jumps onto some buttons. Got him. Dumbass. You just walked right to your death. I hope you enjoyed your time. You're walking straight to your death. And now I'm skating over. We got some places to go. We're gonna go this way first. We'll go all the way to the left in a bit. Oh, sick, dude. That's awesome. Love to hear it. You love to hear it, honestly. Okay. Cool. And see, again, like, this is something that I was talking about earlier. We were talking about some stuff about kind of similar things, you know, and similar situations, you know, if you will. And I was mentioning, fuck, dude, the idea of, you know, for lack of a better term, kind of putting in the time within a community, you know, and a space, and like people liking you, and liking your work, and like it being a genuine connection kind of thing. Shit. Where is the... It's over here. Okay. I need this. There we go. Got him. Might even fly out to LA if other help at sub company. That's good. Yeah, I could see, you know, with all of the... With all the things that they work on, right? And some of the new series that are definitely being produced out there for another sub space, right? Again, saying things without saying things, right? I could totally see, you know, the need for speed. No, the need for J-Lo. For sure. Okay. Okay, got all those. Yeah, exactly. A sub house, exactly. Yeah, I knew what you were saying. All good, no worries. That actually... I'm not 100% sure how I survived that. That was actually unbelievable. There was just a glitched little pixel that I barely held on to. And I was able to just quickly jump and catch myself, and that's all that you need sometimes. Oh yeah, same here. I love Jak and Daxter, and we were talking about this a little bit earlier too. And again, as always, I got distracted. One of the things that happens, though, for sure, with this game and stuff like that was, again, they had this great little family-friendly game and good story. Again, it's like not like super modern. You know, it's all like kind of ancient mysteries and all this other stuff, and like, you know, very clearly like people using this technology that's all sort of based around kind of like a magical element, really, you know? And then they straight up were like, hey, actually, this new GTA game came out and people really loved it. So what if we just made Jak and Daxter GTA? And that's exactly what happened. Jak 2 became just GTA. I mean, it even has like a little mini map and everything. Like, you know, like if you get the effectively like the cops of that game angry, you know, the thing flashes red. You have to kind of run away from those cops to get the, like your wanted level effectively down. Now, granted, they didn't do like stars or anything. It was just like they're either mad at you or they're not. Okay. God, the slip and slide situation here is a little not ideal. Got it. Ugh, okay. Hold on a moment. Gotta quickly grab. Love doing that every time. And that's the yellow eco that's been unlocked. But my thing is, it's weird. I love the different Jak games. I think that each one of them has something so drastically different. Jak Jack 2, it has elements that I really enjoyed. Like I feel like the story is really good for that one. But again, it was such a different game that I wasn't like in love with it necessarily. I was kind of like, I mean, like this is cool and fun, but like also, why did we have to change over from, you know, what Jak and Daxter was? But what I thought was I thought Jak 3. Yes, exactly. I think Jak 3 though was sick because it honestly, they basically connected the things that were great about Jak 1. Fuck you, dude. The things that were good about Jak 1 and Jak 2. This bastard. They all got, you know, found basically, you know. Or not found, sorry. What's the word I'm saying? They were connected. You know what I'm saying? Another situation in which I'm like trying to platform, but then also occasionally look over to chat just to be sure that we're all caught up. Oh, interesting. That's interesting that that's free right now. Get this. Drop. Holy shit. God damn. Oh, wait, I didn't get the other one. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go back up. You only have a limited time with that blue eco. But my thing was like, I really loved the blue eco. I mean, like, not the blue, but like, I loved the different ecos, basically. Is Dying Light is the, like, kind of like, not zombie, right? Or what is that? Like, isn't Dying Light the one where it's like you're in a, like, village or whatever? That you're, do you know what I'm trying to say? And like you're like trying to get extracted and all this other stuff. You have to like get all these items. There's like a PvP version. Parkour zombie. Oh yeah, it is zombie. Okay, yeah. I knew it was like a parkour survival situation. Yes, I did see that. I thought I liked it, but if I didn't, then that's on me. I've been trying to make sure that when I do things like asking questions of people, I try to always like the answers. Unless it's like something where it's like I fully disagree, then sometimes I don't respond or don't, you know, like it or whatever. But like, or also again, if it's like, let's say 12 people say Jak and Daxter, after like the 5th or 6th, it's like, okay, yep, I think we all understand that I'm on board with Jak and Daxter. Then I might not, you know, respond or whatever, or react. Just so if anyone ever were to go to my likes, they weren't like, why did he like 12 tweets that say Jak and Daxter? They'd be like, what's that response? Nailed that first try, hell yeah. Holy shit, I didn't think that he could do that. I was about to spin jump into him. Whatever. I'll just avoid him or them. God, those guys are obnoxious. Oh, come on. Pick it up. Okay, not a problem. That was in regard to Bethy saying thanks for letting us know. Cool. Good. But like, I really enjoyed this game. It's so funny. I was talking with Danny and a couple other people last night. What's my sense of time? I think that was last night. That had to have been last night. And we were talking about this game and like also just the concept of like when I was like, we may have also said it on stream on Monday, but it's like 7-year-old me, like some of these puzzles or whatever, or these like, you know, the parkour aspects of this, I was like so frustrated. Like there are so many moments in this where like now as an adult I'm like, this is basic platforming. I'm like, half of the time that I've messed up on the platforming has only ever been, okay, not only ever, but like half the time again, has been from just perspective issues. Because the camera, that's also like a problem with like modern games in a way. It's going back to post-modern games, pre-modern, old games, with like limited camera access. Thank you, Lopez. I like that that's like a nice little way of like knowing that Lopez is still like awake and here with us when she's lurking. Have I gotten everything from over here? I think I have. The blockers. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think about what I haven't done yet. Have I not done the ones over here? I have not done the ones over here. Okay. These are maybe the hardest ones to do. Holy shit. Fuck. Holy shit. And that guy killed me. I thought about doing that. Thank you. So these ones are really hard because it's such a small
That's
little
not
space.
Pussy Slay.
You can completely... I like that As does that sound every time I die. That's for sure. Frick. Ow, crap. Missed it again. Holy shit. Shit. I'm literally getting bunched back and forth like it's a fucking pinball machine. I'm gonna fall off the fucking side. Damn it. See what I'm saying? Like, you slide around so much, if you don't land on those things perfectly, you just get bunched and bunched and bunched. And I need to... Fuck. That was an instant drop. That was wild. I mean, listen, I get it. I mean, I don't think ice physics in games today are necessarily still great, but I think that's also maybe kind of the purpose. Like, overshot it. Shit. Oh, God, that launched me right into the man. Okay, let's get these fucking assholes out of the way. God damn. I think I would rather... Shit. Hang on. I think I would rather do the ice levels than the underwater levels. I don't know why. At least in terms of like in ice stuff, that's gonna kill me. At least in ice, I just kind of go, I get it. It's slippery. Of course, I'm gonna fucking fail, you know, or slip and slide. But sometimes water shit, I'm just like, I feel like I could control myself a little bit better. Thank you. Fuck. No, we got it. Got it. Okay, I just need to get these little things real quick. And then we can get the fuck off of this little... Oh, nope, there's two over there still. I looked at chat. I don't know why I did that when I was so close to that fucking edge. That was close. Lord. Okay, here we go. Whatever. I don't need him. There we go. Sick. I love when you can get more than one in one go. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. But if I do, I step on some ice and I end up just like slipping again. Shit, I got too close to that one. Okay, we're gonna go re-up on the red in a second. Fuck you, dude. Damn. Thought I got all the ones that were down on my level. I might not survive this particular run. For me to have only one bar of health. Come on. Blow that one up. Okay. Oh, hang on. We gotta go get more red. Holy shit. Could have been dangerous. Because the red at least kind of like extends your abilities or your attacks. So you can blow up the little boxes, for example, without touching them. Come on, fucking let me up. God damn, I'm using up all my power. There we go. I don't care if I die after this. Like, I just need to get that to get the save. Oh, there we go. Let's see. What do I not have? Deactivate the pre... Oh, so I still have one of those. But what have I... Where have I not gone yet? That is an interesting question. I have not figured out. Huh. This is interesting. So... Oh, thank you, Lopez.
Yummy coffee. Yummy drink.
That's not Pussy Slack.
I know where the hidden one is. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's over here. Okay, on. First things first. I need to go this way. Where is the missing blocker though that I don't have? Did I miss one up top here? On this like little slippery zone? That was close. I was like, oh good, they're not loading in more enemies for me. And then they did. Okay, so that's gone. Where's the one that I haven't stepped on? Okay, hang on. We're gonna... I just passed it by the red. No, I've stepped on all of those. If they have the blue barrier around them, then I haven't stepped on it, but I have stepped on... Thank you, Az. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's very funny. I was like, didn't see it, but I thought you meant this one over here. I didn't know there was one in that corner. Okay, so that means that the next place is over here. And this is going to be the last one in the snowy area. Thank goodness, actually, because I would love to stop slipping and sliding. First things first. Let's get that one right there. Okay. Shit. I think it's going to use up all my power while I do this, though, so I'm about to go back to that little spot. Nope, we're good. Shit. Thank God, I got it. Holy shit. Now, here's the only concerning thing. $199 out of 200. Where the fuck is the last one of those? Dude, that sucks. I might just call that quits on that one. One, not finding one is deeply upsetting. Ugh, frustration. One. That means that at some point I was like running around in space. I bet you it's probably somewhere over there in that little lurker fort and I was doing parkour and I probably just jumped right over one or something, but like, yeah, I don't see it, so. Now here's the question though, is that's the wrong way. How the fuck do I get out of here? Hang on. Where's the entrance? That is that way. Dude, I gotta figure out where the fuck the, shit. That's fine. Okay, I think I definitely know how to get back there from over here, so this will be fine. Actually, you know what? Hang on.
The second gun has hit the half-life.
Oh, I didn't think they could get up there to me. I don't know why. Actually, you know what? Hang on. So since we're here, let's just real quick. I'm going to climb this. Enjoy your lurks, both Fish and Dean. Listen, if I can, just jump up here and just do like a quick little peek to see if I can find the last one. If it's here or not. Okay, I don't see it over there. Don't see it there. That's just a post. I mean, it technically could be in that corner, but I don't think so. Okay. So it's not over here. Okay, that's fine. We probably missed it in some cave, but it's fine. We're good. Genuinely, one's not going to kill me. Because this also doesn't have any achievements, this game. So it's not like I'm going to be like... there's not like something that's like, find every single one of them. Because then I'm not... then I'd truly be like, I just got to find it.
Colin, Tom Pike, they hit the Pentagon. They hit the fucking Pentagon.
They certainly did. Got one last little punch in before I left. I was like, take that. Suck it. Uh-oh. This is... Thank you for that retweet there, Bethy. Crub just posted, do you think my dog will like Dr. Pepper? So Bethy retweeted it with, it's your brand. That's so funny. Okay, sorry, just as always, I like to do little double checks to make sure that we're all caught up with anything that we need to be caught up with. Rachel has sent me a game pigeon request, but it's intricate, so we'll take care of that off stream. Okay, I need to remind myself of where everything is that I need to get from here too. So now that I've done that, okay, so there's some dudes in this cave here, and I can go buy four power cells from them. That's going to be a couple quick cutscenes that we can't avoid.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors. You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers.
Of mice and men.
Well, we gotta be moving on.
I wish that I could skip shit, but you can't, so...
Priceless gem worth Willard.
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
We got 4 of them. You want them? What Birdbrain here is trying to say
I like this guy.
we may have a few power cells laying around.
We may have a few.
Might be willing to part with them for...
Although this man's head is just on fire casually. Like, surely... He's also, like, angry, so he's hot-headed.
Expect to get that big gem out of
By the way, the other day I was talking about two-tone stuff, right? I know it's probably hard to see maybe in like the lighting. But like this is one of the Jeff Ramsey shirts. And like this is what I was talking about, like with like the Daredevil kind of stuff, where you have like the one red and then a different red for like the logo. Because it's like kind of subtle, but I think it looks good. I like the shirt a lot. This is honestly a really comfortable shirt. I wish that there were more shirts printed on this. Sorry, more merch printed on this type of shirt. Instead of like the... I get it. I have some merch myself on the Bella and Canvas shirts. Sometimes it's what you can print on. You know what I mean? And then sometimes it's just, you know, some people kind of like the more form-fitting shirts or whatever. But I prefer like the like heavier Gildan shirts. I don't even know what brand this one is because they don't have tags on these. These are tagless. So I don't know what it is. But like it's a good quality shirt.
Yeah, I got it this time. Here's a power cell. Yeah, what he said. That's it.
Hanes are good.
No more power.
There's another shirt that I wear. Oh, champion shirts are. I get it. They're too expensive, but champion shirts are like a perfect level of like, kind of like thicker material, but without being like hot. You know what I'm saying? Like I have worn the Vancouver the Vancouver Child Kicker shirt from Fuckface Pod many times, and it is a champion shirt, and it's like one of the kind of thicker ones, and yeah, I can wear it in the summer without like suffocating in it because it's just like it's breathable. It's just like a thick shirt, so that's like kind of like a higher quality. For I don't want to say that the thinner shirts are worse quality. I just think that like it has, to me, it has like longevity because it doesn't really shrink as well, or shrink as much. I think. Genuinely, like I think that's one of the few shirts I've ever bought that hasn't felt like it shrunk at all after I washed it. It also is typically just a little bit larger than your traditional shirt as well. So like, because no brand is ever exactly the same on their cuts, I think.
Another power cell. Inspector Gadget. I'll get you next time. For your effort. A power cell is the reward.
Funny thing is, to me, that sounds perfect. That sounds like a perfect 1-to-1. But I can't quite hear it as in high def as y'all can. So I wonder if y'all are like, God, his deep voice sounds fucking terrible. Like, in a good way, Becky, like ASMR style, or like, ooh, I don't like that. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. This way goes...
Their heads.
Yeah, move. Oh, I forgot there's a jump there.
Huh. The heat shield's going to need even more power to withstand the lava.
He's a little spooky, but I don't hate it. Wait a minute. Was I? Fuck me, dude. I was on the right side. Damn it. Shit. It's fine.
This isn't good.
Hey, you're telling me, Samus. Damn, you could just hear his cement slappers just fucking going crazy. Dr. Claw. I was like trying to, sorry, all of a sudden I was like, what was the name of that guy, by the way? That was the...
I'll get you next time, Inspector Gadget.
That guy. That was Dr. Claw. Didn't quite nail it that time. It is... Yeah. Yesterday, Yesterday, Danny and a couple other folks watched me like almost fall through one of the slots on this same exact spot, like 12 times because like I was like glitching at one point, and like I couldn't quite fall, but I also couldn't like get out of this one little location, and it was kind of a fucking nightmare. Okay. Ooh, sorry. Okay, so now we have a really wild, timed challenge, basically. I have to continuously make these jumps. And who knows, maybe we can one-shot this. That'd be great. Okay. But basically what I have to do is I have to get the yellow eco from this room. I have to basically sprint. Okay, I fell. Didn't nail that part, but that's fine. Nailed it. Holy shit, first try. Damn. Because you cannot dawdle at all because you run out of power pretty quickly. And you get like kind of 2 shots maybe at best to get that little guy out of the box. Okay, and now we're on to the next area. And it's subsequent, like... It's really not even like extra levels. Like it's all just like different puzzles and challenges, but like in the final spot. And I guess technically 2 potential power cells in the run there. I almost didn't make that, I'm not gonna lie. But I was obsessed with this game as a kid, and like I really liked the whole series. How many hours is this game? That's a good question. Hang on. So far we are 18 hours into this game. I mean, it's pretty extensive, honestly. Like, it's, you know, there's a lot of stuff to find in this game. Each area has kind of like 3 or 4 subsequent levels built off of it. Sometimes you have to go back in order to get something that you couldn't get previously. And like, also, you can put in less time because you don't have to 100% it. They do tell you like the minimum things required in order to get to like the next section, right? But if you get every single one of them before the end of the game, those power cells that I keep finding, you can open an extra cutscene at the end of the credits that kind of tease for you the second game. And it makes the second game opening make a lot more sense, because as a very small child, I clearly was not able to get all of them because the parkour stuff and stuff like that, or the platforming was just a little too heavy for me at times. There were some puzzles that I hadn't quite figured out. And then, of course, I didn't get that extra ending. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to get all of those on my first go. It's whatever. But I ain't going to try and get all of these if I can. Is this still... Oh, this is still causing my stuff to go up. Shit. Ooh, we're not going to make it. We're going to die, probably. We're definitely going to die, because I fell off the fucking thing. This thing also doesn't have the world's greatest control. It like it's fine at first, but the longer that you push it, it does take a second to sort of spin the wheel, if you will. You know what I mean? I didn't get any of those balloons. I also didn't get any of these. So turning on a dime does not exist in this little device. Device? Just whatever. Okay. Missed 2 out of 4 there. Okay, missed 1 there. Ooh, I'm gonna miss this. I jumped from too far off to the side. Kind of called my own shot, or called my own death there, but... I did miss the correct button, but hopefully my freeze worked. That was perfect that I had to do that, and I fell to my death, so... I'm glad that the button that I did accidentally hit, though, instead of the button that causes the freeze frame, isn't something that just, like, shuts fucking everything off, because that would be unbelievable. I meant to hit pause, but instead I hit F12. Yeah, I know. I hit the wrong button. I hit F12 instead of pause. But, like, I'm also glad that I saw the notification come in, because sometimes, like, if I'm not looking at OBS, I don't know it's coming, so, like, I definitely miss it. What I think I really need to do is, I think I've talked about this before, but I think what I would like to do is okay, here, I'll, 1 second. What I'll try and do is, I'll see if I can get it set up. Here, let me do this. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and get myself into a position where it's the same situation. I hit the wrong button again, but it didn't even matter. What did I open just now? I just accidentally opened a Microsoft OneDrive. Calm down. Hang on. I got it. I have the button ready to go. I'm going to redeem it for you. And then I'm going to try and hit the pause button at the same time. That was too close. I wasn't quite ready. Okay. Can I... How do I one-shot this? Okay, here we go. I think I got it. Here we go. Fuck, I hit the goddamn wrong thing again. I both missed the button and hit the wrong button. Okay. We're going to figure this out. Because I don't know how to give people their points back. So I am going to figure this out. I'm going to time it. I'm going to time this. Here we go. Okay. That time I hit the button too quick. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out so that you can get like a perfect death screen.
Ah, frick!
But of course the other problem is that I need to be able to click and I need to be able to hold the button with my right hand. So like this is also... Okay. What if I just do this? Here we go. There you go. I am somehow surviving in a place that I don't think I... This is a fucking shortcut? But then I didn't make it. What? I truly thought I was going to die there because that was a river of lava. That is so interesting. I never knew that was there. J-Lo just accidentally unlocked a brand new secret in this game for me. In a spot that I've played this game, I don't know, 8,000 times. Yeah, but usually if they have a jump and with a ramp, it just deposits you onto the next zone. You don't have to physically hit the jump button like I just did just there. You can see like I overshot like where the corner was. Okay, here we go. Oh god, I need like multiple of these. That's so interesting that again, I've played this game so many fucking times and I've never known that that was a possibility. Oh shit. Oh, fucking hell! This is. I don't think I can ride on that lava. Okay, I'm gonna miss that one, so I'm just gonna try and jump. Where am I? Where am I? This is backwards.
What's up, gamers? Can I get a frick in the chat?
This is also backwards. What the fuck? Where am I going? I'm gonna die. Damn. I'm not sure how I ended up in that loop. I don't know how I got there. I just sort of fell into it. I don't know where... I was trying to figure out how to save it. Couldn't make it. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I looked at that and did not. Listen, those ramps are really difficult, actually. Real talk. This part has always remained hard for me. No. Okay. We're gonna jump to here. Jump to this one. Ooh, I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss that. Okay, don't go right. The right one is a weird side angle jump. So let's go middle or left. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's the wrong button. I just slipped right off. Okay. Again, it does not turn well. I gotta be very specific about my ability here. What the actual fuck? I know, I know.
Nice run.
Oh, what? I'm not allowed to sneeze? Okay. Okay. Okay, ow. Okay, good, good. Please give me this. There we go. Okay, shit. I really thought I was going to land in that lava because I did not quite land where I needed to be. But we made it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, that was bad. Okay, this part's fine. Oh, I think this is a little bit further back than I thought I was, but that's okay as well. I think I have to make that one loop that I don't want to make. Oh, what did I bounce off of? I literally just like suddenly went, oh, and then fell. That was interesting. Not expected, actually. Again, like, usually I'm like, okay, that's on me. I didn't make the turn. That was just like, I just like hit something that wasn't seemingly there, or that I could see, rather. There might have been a little ledge that was just like not apparent. Ooh, there was a bomb right there. Could not slow down. What is the... It's X. Okay. Not X. Wow, I'm thinking an Xbox controller. It's square. Square is break. I hit B instead of... I'm still thinking an Xbox controller. God damn. I hit circle instead. You're fucking kidding me, dude. I cannot... Okay, I need to stop going for that water balloon. That cooling balloon is what's killing me every time. Because I'm too far to the side. Okay, I missed that one anyway. Okay. Because see, now I'm going to have a straight shot. I must not have. Yeah, okay, there it is. I was like, what did I just do? And I think I got the last scout fly without even seeing it. Ooh, that was close, but we got it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, that was so interesting. I don't know what happened with that the other day, because, like, usually what happens with this situation, or what makes anything kind of crash, is it's always like, hey, you know, your GPU is overclocking, you know? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Move this man!
And we're going to go here for a second. I'm going to pull up this thing that Lopez has just sent. 1 second. One moment. I'm working on it. I'm gonna try and crop this a little bit so we can make it larger. Okay, here we go. Okay. Do I have the Chrome audio connected to it? I do not. Let's see, here we go. Oops, come on, go.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
Sick. Hell yeah. Using your powers for good. A very good one. That is that's a good good job on making that look like an Arcanine. Damn. That was impressive. Oops. Hang on. There we go. Almost accidentally did that thing that I did the other day where I just started playing without switching back. They should. I would love to see them do that with a Growlithe too, then put them side by side. That was pretty cool though. Thank you, Lopez. Why would you say that?
Continue to grow across the land. The sages have been kidnapped. Gall and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan, and to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about sums it up.
You've got to rescue my
Good.
father before it's too late.
Anything that boosts Lopez's serotonin,
Yeah.
it's good by me.
Will be.
Be safe, Jack. He's like, okay. I also find it fascinating that, like, in the first game, they really put you, like, build you up towards, like, Jack and Kira, they're gonna be an item. Look at her, she's crushing on him, you know. She wants him. And then, after some time, then like, in the second game, they're just kind of like, yeah, she's around, they're kind of talking, but like, ooh, things have changed. Will they, won't they? And then by the third game, they're like, Kira who? Oh, right, yeah, yes.
With scavenged artifacts from across the land. Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own,
But,
creating the one thing capable of opening the dark
respectfully, the guy they were like, Jack, hey, what about her?
powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
Lopez has a command that they would have loved for them, I think. All right, so let me just double check. What time are we at? We're only at 10:30. Damn. We might very well be able to. Hang on, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're at 8, 7. We might actually be able to beat this whole game tonight. Who knows? Also, by the way, if you're still there, I totally forgot to tell you, but yesterday not yesterday, tomorrow, it's kind of like a Link thing. I think that they were kind of going for that kind of protagonist, and then again, when they really went a different route in the second game, that changes, and they change it in a very drastic way. We're gonna go left first, I think. We're gonna go... No, hang on. I'm gonna turn around. We're gonna go this way. Because we're gonna have to come back to that spot anyway later, so. This is a very difficult jump, I think, here. Okay. Do I need to do a rolling jump to get there? I don't think so. I think I just have to time it right. Okay, we got it. Grab on the ledge. There we go. Now this one might be a rolling jump. No, it shouldn't be. Okay. Okay, we made it. But yeah, this guy just like doesn't talk because it was like, oh, a silent protagonist. Ooh, I hit too many colors. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Damn it. You gotta be really careful with your footing there. Because you get dropped so far back. God damn. That sucks. Okay. You gotta be really specific about only touching one tile when you land.
That's not pussy slay.
It really is not. It's also really cool and fun to me to like see a bunch of different sound commands come in from different people, also using ones that are from like properties that they like may not be aware of too, which I think is a neat like connection point. Oh, that gets turned on later. That's right. I was like, why can't I get to that? That's when we loop back from beating someone else. Not beating, but from freeing, sorry. Wait, have I not gone? This is weird. What? Fuck me. I'm just gonna die there. I realized that I fucked that one up. Probably could have turned back around, but I don't know how I could redo that button because it gets pushed in all the way. Oh, no, it doesn't. It does pop back out. Okay, so I could have saved that, actually. That's on me. Oh, because I jumped over here and then jumped to the right. Duh, okay. We'll continue the way we were going then. Okay. What I actually really haven't done yet is I have a sound command that is also Blizz, by the way, that like I really was toying around with using it or not, but I kind of want to use it now that I know that we have the smash command. I really want to use it's a clip of Blizz being like, chat, stop being such little whores. I just think that's so funny. Smash. Bark, bark, bark. Growl, woof. Okay. So, I need to just touch blue. Ooh, just touch green. Just touch red. There we go. God damn. You gotta be super specific about that. Okay. Can I? Oops. Hang on. Damn that. Got it. Okay. Good. It's an ambush. That's right. That really is. And they're all coming this way. Oh, shit. Okay, now we got the ready go. Oops. Shit, wrong button. Okay, now there should be less of these little fuckers now. Because I don't think they can infinitely spawn anymore. Where are you? There's just one of you left. Got him. Whew, okay. We're gonna go... Okay, and that's a pretty quick drop. Can you spin back out? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, god, the camera angle there was not helpful. Oh god, oh lord. I'm not gonna make that jump. Fuck! Ugh, not all the way from back here, dude. Obnoxious. Red, yellow. Oh my god. Blue. Okay, a little sloppy, but we got there. Okay, it saved the progress on this part. That's good. Oh, it's the sound. Okay, I was like, I keep hearing something in this room, though. And I just realized it's the sound of the eco that's on me. I wonder if I can... Fuck yeah, okay, let's just do that. Slightly risky, but we made it. Felt better about doing that than actually double jumping over. That's fine by me. So we started with Red Guy first.
You finally come to rescue. Do you know how long I've been in here? What took you so long? And what are your names?
I'm Dexter. He's Jack.
I like the idea that he just doesn't speak, but every now and then he does go to speak, and Daxter just immediately answers.
You've got to stop Gaul from launching the robot. I'll use my eco power.
I'm gonna turn the game audio up just a tiny bit. So I think what I'm gonna do is options, sound options. Okay, speech is up 100%. I think I'm gonna turn sound effects and music down a little bit, and then there we go. And then I'll just turn game audio up a little bit more. That way, when they actually talk, we can actually hear them.
We need Blue Eco to charge this platform up.
Yeah, I'm on it. We got it, dude. Thanks. Really helpful. Okay, we only get one shot at this, so let's we need to do plain, then blue, then green. Plain, then blue, then green, and then we can just hop on whatever we want. There we go. Got all three of those. Didn't have to backtrack at all. Okay, let's try going this way now. Ooh, oh my god. Holy shit. You're not gonna make it back. No one's wanting to smash anyone. We were just talking about that command, so Lopez dropped it in the chat. Just the idea that we... oh, you know, that also reminds me. Danny did also make a request that I made a graphic for, but I haven't figured out how to implement it. But we do have a actual smash or pass command. Fuck, I missed both of those. Okay. I fucking missed it again. Okay. No, you haven't, because we didn't have quite as many responses as I would have liked to make it. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Okay. Oh, I really thought I could just sort of hop, skip, and jump over. Can I not? I can't. It's much further in. Okay, good to know. But like, I do want to get that sometime very soon, because we came up with, like, a, for lack of a better term, like a contingency in order to add some extra things, which is basically just choosing a couple different, like, properties of because maybe controversial isn't just enough. Maybe we should just add in a bunch of things, because you never know. Honestly, like, for example, last night we did talk about Beauty and the Beast as a property, and it was like some characters, it's like only as the item would I smash, as both the item and the person I would smash, and just the person I would smash, right? So the things like that. So like there was a lot of like interesting, you know, takes on that. So it's like, okay, we could do that just to sort of pad it out, because I feel like when we do that, we don't want to have only 20 categories or 20 people that we're talking about, because I feel like that'll actually go by really quick. I would like it to be most of the stream. I agree with you. Okay, here we go. So, oh, okay, I missed my opportunity with this one. Okay, got him. Probably don't have to do that, but that's fine. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, good. Doesn't matter about the health. I just need to get to this spot here to get all of these before I ran out of the blue eco. Whew. We got it. Speaking of blue, it's like, why do they do that? Why did they make him look like that? That's a good question. He looks like he's Tarzan's cousin, but like his like lesser, like not as good looking cousin. So I feel like he and Tarzan have somewhat similar face shapes. Tarzan's a little more cut in, a little more sharper on like the chin, for example. How is that doing him bad? I'm saying that they look like they're related, but one of them is certainly much more handsome. I don't know what, like, surely we've all seen family members where you're like, they got the better side of the genes or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Don't give me that attitude. Okay, now here's the question. I've done 1 and 2, so does that mean I continue going this way? I guess so. But how do I get to you, dude? What the fuck? Okay. Not sure how I... What are you clipping through, my guy? Oh, I really hate that they dropped me all the way back up here. You know... No, surely that's impossible. I was like, I wonder if I could actually skip some of the... I wonder if when I'm on that little platform, if I could technically roll jump onto that. Probably can't. I believe that they technically are. If I'm not mistaken, I believe someone confirmed that. But I could be wrong with that. That also, because sometimes people are like, this person confirmed this or whatever. I mean, like, a good example of this is, you ever heard of the person on Twitter named Grace Rudolph? She's terrible, but like, she also is commonly like, she's frequently like, this is confirmed from this person, and then it's like, then it's always, she never gets anything right. She like never gets any. It's like if she ever does, it's always like something that's actually already common knowledge. But anytime she's like, ooh, breaking, like there's this like rumor of this, and it's like it's always just fucking made up shit. It's like, why does anyone listen to her? I saw a clip of her like doing some kind of stream the other day where everyone's like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You know, like who's letting this woman go to like press releases of films and stuff like that? Where she like was looking at stuff about Mario and was like, Cat Mario? Or Cat Suit Mario? She's like, come on now. She's like, you know, like, is this like just to appeal to this and this and this? This person named Grace Rudolph, she's, whoa, what the fuck? I'm not sure how I missed that. That's interesting. I don't think I'm gonna make the journey that I'm aiming to get. Come on, get that. Hang on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, we're gonna be running really low. Yeah, we got it. That's all we needed. There were a few more of those things I think that I didn't get. I could be wrong, but oh, maybe I did get them all. Hell yeah, good. But yeah, she always gets shit wrong. She's always like for example, the other day they're like breaking. They've got a like rumored cast Superman, and then James Gunn was like, we have not even held auditions. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna give Gall and Maya a little payback for this embarrassment. And we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew.
Real talk though, I'm really glad there was never a Nick Cage Superman movie.
Let's go climb up those platforms.
If I'm honest with you, Superman's already a really boring character. Kind of a hot take there, maybe, for some people. But that is simply the way that it is. But also, like, I just think that, like, Nick Cage is just such a weird choice for that. Can I, how can, is there a safe way to drop down? Ooh, the camera's not doing me any favors. I went the wrong way. It's fine. Because actually, I'll just wait for this thing to come back up. There we go. Okay, that time it really was just a very small drop. Green. Spin. We made it. Okay, and then we continue to the right. Or to the left. Right. And then we save our guy, Samus. Last. Wait, no. This is... Where the fuck? Hang on. I can't use this thing from here. Hang on. Where the fuck is that man? Because there's the yellow guy. He's above me, but is this not where I entered from? It is. Okay. Hang on. So we went through that path to get to yellow. So there must be something here to the right that I just... Have I not already gone through all of that though? Oh, can I get good night, Becky. Good to see you. Are you hey, wait, Becky, before you go, are you streaming tomorrow? Becky. You might have already peaced out. Yes. Okay. 1 p.m. Eastern. You heard it here first, folks. As always, the whole story he tells with the producer in Wild Wild West is hilarious. We are 100% Becky stands in this house. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Now you may rest. And say hi to the family for me. Please. Someday ask your dad if he ever was like, actually, that Colin kid fucking hated him. Okay, I'm so confused as to where the fuck I go, because have I not gone through this path here? I feel like I'm repeating myself here. Maybe I just never succeeded? Is that what it was? I'm really confused as to what path I have not gone through. I've definitely done this, dude. This is, okay. We're gonna kind of bide our time a little bit here. Okay. Because, see, again, we've definitely done this. Okay, that works. What path have we not taken, folks? Because that's what I've got to fucking figure out here. I mean, that's for sure, is for sure less traveled. My guy, how the fuck do I get to you? Because you're there, but there's not even a platform next to you. So, like... Okay, hang on. We're gonna get over here. I wonder if they told me, like, hey, for sure go this one way, but, and I just didn't hear it or something. Oh shit, look, there's a stairwell over there. I didn't see that happen. But there's now a stairwell over here, so this is how I get to him. This was not here before. God, the perspective on this is just a little fucky-wucky. Okay. Damn, I really don't want to have to try and do this multiple times, so we've got to nail this part first try. Oh, holy shit. God damn. That's kind of what I'm talking about. We can't afford to do that kind of shit. I would be into that. Fuck. This is gonna be shitty. Okay, hang on. Get up there. Fuck. Dude, okay. Come on, give me the end of your... God. Tight corners there. Okay. This is gonna be kind of long. Okay, missed that opportunity. That's fine though. We had to climb up. Okay. There's that one. Okay. Okay, here's this one. Made it. Okay, made it here. Okay, ooh, thank God. We can for sure make this jump. Yep. Okay, good. This is going to be the 7th and final of these. I believe we have... Yeah, I would love to see that come the way they did for Spyro and Crash. The problem is I don't know if Naughty Dog is really interested in doing that. That's the only issue. Oops, wrong button. Stop. Oh. Okay. I know what that is. Okay. 1 second, sorry. Have I missed anything else, though? No. Okay. So I know the one that we're missing from the fire pass, so we can get that. Okay. Did you hear how a UK study showed that children are more prepared for life if they... I'm trying to think of where this could possibly go. It's probably something... All right. No, I have not heard this.
Good work, boys. You're real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other three
So
sages.
here's Waldina's,
Together we'll
I'm
open
assuming,
the
gonna
shield door
drop a dad
surrounding
joke
the precursor
eventually.
robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing.
I would tell you more, but since I'm not a father, that would be a faux
It's
pas.
up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, great. I get to help the guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back.
Boo.
First,
All right.
save the world. Then we'll try to
So this is going to be very counterproductive. Oh, hang on. We'll let them do their little scene.
This is madness. Releasing that much dark eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you.
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one. You
I just realized why it's so quiet.
Fuzzy is bad.
I turned it down a little bit in the actual app.
Traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
This is probably fine enough. Anyway, what's really interesting too is that we definitely, quote unquote, prevented them from getting one of the pieces that's just on their suit. Okay, so this is going to seem counterproductive because I just spent like a whole bit of time getting up here. But I do need to go back. The problem is it's very hard to see going back. So this is going to really... God damn, the camera angles need to be better for this part. Ooh, I actually almost missed that. Let's see. Now, here's the problem is, can I find the exit that I'm looking for? I think it's this one down here. That's not this one. Fuck. Okay. This is fine, because this will get me across the way. Oh my god. Fuck. Because it's going to put me all the way up here. Shit. Okay. Here's what I really need, is I need to be able to see... It is just a straight shot down. This is actually where I need to be. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not going to make it. Okay. So I can't just do that. But that's good to know that this is at least somewhat in the right direction. I should have realized that I literally just released him from his little jail cell. So that should have meant that it was exactly straight in front of me. Oh my god. Fuck. I went a little too far. Oh my god. What a goddamn save that was. Holy shit. I can't believe that I did that. That was pure happenstance. That was good. Okay, here we go. So we do need to go back here. We're going to go to... No, we're going to go to... Yes, here. Here we go. All right, chat. We can do this. We can 100% this game tonight. Are you ready? So first things first, what we need to do is we need to go back for the only missing... Can I please see where I'm going? Goddamn. Holy shit. We just need to go back. We need to... I'm going the wrong direction, though. Hang on. I need to go this way to the other walkway. Because there was one thing that we could not get on the path to begin with because we hadn't unlocked the yellow eco vents. But... Oops, if we backtrack just a little bit. We can go get this last one. And then we can go back to where we just were. Reclimb those stairs. I know, a little obnoxious, but then we can complete the final boss fight and then get the cutscene at the end and not have to do all of this and then redo the last fight to do the cutscene. Which I think is well more worth it. Fuck. Okay. We do have to avoid that though. That's for sure. I also think that, like, I might put Jak 2 as part of the 24-hour stream subathon type situation that I'm going to do pretty soon, actually. I'm looking at one of the weekends in this month. One of the big issues, though, is, of course, I do have recording sessions that I need to be, like, clear and concise with. So, unless I can say, hey, listen, I might need to reschedule this one day, which is also a possibility. I might just have to... Hello? Put a time limit on something, or... You know. I fucking missed it. Holy shit, dude. I cannot believe that happened. Fuck. Okay. Hang on. I don't think I've ever made that jump and not gotten it. Like, I've certainly, like, accidentally missed the jump. But I've never gone over that hill and completely soared over the top of it. Interesting. I guess there's a first time for everything. Oh shit. Holy shit, I don't know how I prevented myself from fucking dying there, but wouldn't have mattered because it would have dropped us off right here. Come on now. Get on the fucking platform. There it is. God. You have to, like, ease it in. You can't, like, fly right into it because it just launches you into the air. Okay. We have every possible power cell that we can have up until this point. Anxiety means I gotta check. Okay, 4 for 4. 6 for 6. I don't know. I don't need to count them out. I can just, okay, that's definitely all of those. That is definitely all of those. For sure. Got them all. Got them all. Got them all. Each one. Each one. Yep. Yes. 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 And yes. Okay, so. The interesting thing, though, is that it says we're only 92% of the way through the game. Hold tight. We're going to run to Google real quick. all levels in Jak and Daxter. Okay, hang on. Hang on one second. Why is... Maybe... Okay, here's what I should do. I should say all power cells. Because we're missing some, for sure. So I got to figure out... Okay. So first things first. Let's go all the way back to the top. Let's go over this. So according to this list, there are technically 101. So there's 2 secret ones, and then there's 99. So there's 4 in the first level, which we got for sure. Then Sandover Village. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 there. We got 6 there. Sentinel Beach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Got those. Should be 8 in the Forbidden Jungle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, got those. Fire Canyon. Wait. There is an entire level that I never did. We might not 100% this game tonight. Holy shit. Folks, the goddamn place where he turns into his little Daxter self, I fully forgot that I can now go back over to that island. Because the fisherman wasn't there to be in the beginning of the game. Hello? What am I stuck on? Okay. But we can go back. Dude. When I saw 92, I was like, that certainly is not correct. Okay. Listen, we might still be able to do it. We just might stream a little bit longer than I was expecting. I was expecting to go do the final battle and then peace out. This is 8. Okay, hang on one second.
This place gives me the creeps. And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
Hang on. One second. So I have 93. Oh, wait. So if I get all 8 of these, we have them. Okay, never mind. I got the 2 hidden ones. Perfect. Holy shit, actually. Okay, we're doing a little bit better than I thought. I thought I had to find all of these and then one missing one. Or one hidden one that I hadn't gotten yet. I mean, look at this. Right off rip. Look at that. That's just right there. Don't know how to get to that just yet. But that's where we gotta go. We can speed run this. This will be fine. This will be easy. Right. I should have remembered this because there's the guy from the island that's like, my muse. Wait, dude. You're not my muse. And then he's like, yeah, I don't know where he went to. I think he went over to the fucking island, and I don't know why. These guys have body armor. So you gotta punch him once, punch him twice. A guy so punch-worthy, they let me punch him twice. It's kind of like Couscous. A name said nice, they named it twice. Okay. So there's blue eco all over there. Ow. Got his ass. Okay, get out of the mud. Thank you. Sick, got him on one go. Ooh. Yeah, fucking sick moves, dude. Okay, he's swinging like crazy. Okay, so the thing is I need to go back this way because I need to get as much blue eco as I can. I think I could really only get these two in order to make that trip. So we're going to go... Oop, holy shit, missed it. Get on it, get on it. Holy, oh, I missed it, but that's fine. It's at least turned on. Now hold on. Hold that. Hold that thought. Okay, here we go. Here's the first one. Bang, bang. Okay, we got number 7 out of 8. Okay. The fact that they didn't like show me that this level was like a possibility is what really had me fucked up. Okay, we're actually gonna come back this way around anyway later, so we're gonna just go ahead and go back this direction. Actually, real quick, is there anything I can get to over here? I don't think so, but it's always worth double checking. No, there's nothing. Okay, good. No hidden secrets, no scout flies, no nothing.
Hey! I see the sculptor's muse!
Excuse me, I do too. Time to go after it. Shit. Oh, okay. I did just fall. That's fine. We can get back up. Besides, we have to kind of clear this path anyway in order to capture him. So we'll just sort of do all the prelim work, and then we'll begin our chase in earnest. Just go ahead and get all these. Okay. Where is he? Hang on. Not the muse, this guy. Fuck, I missed him. Okay, hang on. Come on. Shoot at me. Got him. Fucking idiot. That's what you get. And launch me, please. Thank you. Okay. So, where is that tricky little guy? Where is he? Do we see him? I think he's beneath us right now. So I don't think he comes up this way. But there is stuff over here. Okay, come on now. Oh, there's more blue eco, by the way, that we could have gotten for that little trek. That's fine. There he is. Okay, I see him. I got eyes on the muse. Oops, shit. He's going back. Get out of the fucking mud, dude. What am I stuck on? Okay, that was really weird. Got him. This little sparkly dude. Okay, feels a little like someone's kind of overcompensating a little bit there, but that's okay. You got him, buddy. Okay, how do I get there? Let's see. I think that's just the path that I was on, right? Okay, yep, that's for sure it. So we'll go this way, cross back over. It's kind of like doing, what's it called? It's kind of like tying your shoes. You know, you have to like make the thing, make the loop, then you scoop under. Someday I'm assuming I will have kids. Who knows? Because like we were talking about earlier, I don't know how to read other people's signals. So like, you know. Oh, more than likely. Okay, hang on. This is this direction. No, hang on. I went too far. It's down here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Jump back up. Come on. But like my whole thing is that, like there's like a whole thing that you teach kids on how to tie their shoes. Dude, I don't remember any of that thing. Where it's like the bunny rabbit goes through the thing and then he wants to go in the hole, so then he goes. It's like, fuck, dude. I have no clue. My kid's gonna get fucking slip-on shoes. I'm gonna be like, best of luck, kid. This is as best as I can figure out. This is all I could get as you know, as an adult too. Whoops, I missed that one. I got to go back for him. Give me that scout fly. Thank you very much. Oh, it's not back though. Oh, I just didn't double jump. Oh, and it drops me all the way back here, it does, doesn't it? Fuck. Oh, damn. Damn, I'm good. Holy shit, though, dude. Fuck, dude. It's pretty sick moves. Get the fucking Blue Rico, buddy. Thank you. Now I don't have to even attempt it. Okay. Oh, holy fuck. Thank God my reflexes were good. That man scared the shit out of me. I did not know that he was there. Just turned the corner and guy was like, hello. Okay, so I think, yeah, we gotta get over there somehow. Okay. Let's see, the next path we're going to take. We're gonna go back over here. I thought I just like fell into the mist again. That was a little scary, but we got it. So we're gonna go this way and then back down. Yep, there's the launch pad. But there's also stuff that we can do by foot over here, so maybe we'll do this part first and then we'll go back for the one that you ride the it's not a bike, but the like, I don't know what it's called, that thing, like a little like jetty type situation. Get it. Boom. Fuck off. I believe this is actually the first one. No, it's I think the second one. Okay. Climb the lurker ship. I believe that's what this one is. Climb the lurker ship. Oh, why is there like boss music right now? I don't like that, actually. Okay, I'm cracked. Hang on. Shit, nope. That one cracked itself over my head. Perfect. Oh, okay. That was admittedly not the right move. Shit. Oh, I really thought I made that jump. Fuck. Where's it gonna put me? Please don't put me all the way at the very beginning. Holy shit. Stop talking. Stop talking. Thank God. Okay. Oh, boy. Ugh, I was like, please do not put me up there. Oh! Okay. Thought I did. It's fine. We're good. We're golden. That one's doing fine. Come back. We can kind of speed run back to the place where we're at. Fuck you, actually. Good night, fish.
Step 1. Stay alive.
Okay.
Step
Maybe I
2.
can't speed run. Maybe speed running is
Something
bad.
like that again.
Maybe speed running is getting me killed. So we'll kind of take a deep breath. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go back into it. Oop. Still made some questionable choices there. Just avoid that one. Not even try it. Oop, got it. Alrighty. Alright. Got him. I like when you spin, I like the way the Daxter kind of like flies around you a little bit. He's like, bleh. He like really gets spun out. Wait, there's also a path this way. With also a very clear blue eco launch thing, but no blue eco in sight, so that's going to be an interesting one. We'll come back for it, obviously, but since we're here. This one is, I believe, like stop the logger or something like that. Oh, damn. I really thought I had that one. The fact that I got the first...
I was right behind you, Jack. Really, I was.
I didn't realize that I was missing some health. I mean, obviously I know I got hit once, but I didn't remember the second time that I got hit. So I really thought that I was going to be able to do that without stopping for health. If I'd known that I could have stopped and gotten more health. Okay, here we go. That one goes in. Okay. Shit. Okay. You know what? We're right here. Let's just get the full health back. Jump it. Go over you. Jump, jump. Yeah, fuck. I stopped too soon. Okay. Okay, fine. Ooh, good. Another full health thing? Not full health, but like a big health bar. Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, we're at full health technically. Okay, let that one pass over me. Okay, where is this man? There's like a logging thing that I can shut down. I don't see it. I do hear a power cell, though. I don't think that's this one, though, right? This is just the cannon. No, maybe that is it.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. You two didn't screw up. Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
I like that apparently I can just sort of run and it doesn't ever catch up to me. That's cool. Okay, so we're back to this sec. Holy shit, I need to be not in the water because that was so dangerous. There's a little shark guy that can get me there. Okay, here we go.
Plow into those balloon lurkers and shred them.
Got that one. That one was easy peasy. Okay. Shit.
Shred the lurkers, Jack.
Yep, I know.
Mines! Rule number 1, always avoid the mines!
Okay, I needed to jump to get that guy. That's fine. And he's now going up, so we can't get him. Got that guy. Once again, easy gamer. Got him. There's one other. Okay, I see only one other. There might be more. Let's see. Where does he drop? No, there's two. But this is the one that I missed earlier. Okay. There's one all the way up there. Is he going to drop down? He's going to drop down? He's going to drop down. Now I don't have to go on any kind of wild parkour stuff. Okay, there's definitely... Fuck. Get this stuff. Oh god, he just dropped right in front of me. But on the other side of this bone wall. Got him. See what I'm talking about? Easy peasy. Good job, gamers. We got this one.
Good! You stopped all the mine-dropping lurkers. They've been threatening the waters around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the transpad, and I'll teleport it back.
Do you not see me still doing shit? Damn it, I missed one. There's also a power cell. Okay. Nope, wrong button to brake. I'm so used to like left trigger being you know what you use to brake. I fucking missed it again. Cool, good. Love that about platformers. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Square is stop. Keep forgetting that. Got those two. Okay, cool. Now we go for this one. And the power cell. Now that I've got those two. Tricky guys. Okay. Here we go. Got it. So we just need return that thing to the one guy. We got to return to the ooze pool, and then we got to find that last scout fly. I'm gonna double check to make sure he wasn't somehow like down here before I head off. I'm assuming he's not. I'm assuming he's up there because there is two sections that we haven't been to. Yeah, so I'm gonna head back. Whoop. Okay, missed it. Alrighty. Ooh. Almost died to that, that's for sure. Okay. Now we go this way, but this time we're going to go to the right instead of turning left and climbing. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Now, where's their blue eco? Gotta figure that one out. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, there's two of you. Fuck. Okay. Missed those two guys. Vitally important, despite me not needing to spend anymore. Got him. Okay, where is the blue eco? There's no way that that one little spot can make it all the way there. Okay, there's one up there. Okay, oh, I didn't see that. Fuck you. Ooh, and I hear the last scout fly. Go. There he is. I forgot that he does that for the bomb. Look at that 99. We got 2 more gamers. We got this. Easy. Okay. Where is it's over here? Okay. I'm gonna let that run out. And then I'm also going to hang on, let this guy do his thing. Oh, I missed him. Okay, that's not good. But that's also fine. We don't need to fuck with him. I wonder if I can make this trek with the blue. I feel like this can be quite a journey. I think that you've really gotta... Yeah, I don't think you can make that. Okay. Ooh, okay. God, oh my god, that was so close. We barely made that, but we did it. We, in fact, did it. So there should only be one more section for us to drop into and to get even the last thing that's available on this island. We did it, Joe. Wait, hang on. There's okay, no, good. I believe there's like an ambush here. Oh, maybe not. Can I not go through this door? How do I open that door? Is it only openable from the other side? That's a strong possibility. Okay, missed it. Question is how the fuck do I get up there? Okay, hang on. Because I think that there's like an ambush that we have to get through in order to get to that last one, but... I'll be honest with you, gamers, I'm not 100% sure. And also, it kind of looked like we could get there from climbing this place that we'd already climbed, but I didn't see a path down, so... It must just be, like, nearby, but not actually, like... Why would I do that? I nearly just launched myself into that. That would have been... unbelievable. It's like, you know what? Let me just yeet myself into... death, really. Got him. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Question is, how the fuck do I get... Maybe it's this way? I need to get over to there. Okay. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, this is gonna be bad, actually. Got him. Ooh, that was close, actually. It's pretty sick, actually, that I got. The fact that I got that without taking any damage, therefore dying, pretty cool. Oh, wait. This is gonna be embarrassing. Do I...
Watch your back. We remember what happened the last
I could have opened the other side. I didn't realize I needed the blue eco.
Jack. It's an ambush. Get the red eco.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh fuck! Oh, that was fine though because we took some. Fuck. I mean, listen, we came in here with 1 health bar. The fact that we made it that far, pretty impressive. Pretty impressive, if you ask me. Ugh, boy, okay. Oh, I just realized. Oh, fuck me, dude. Holy shit, that scared me. Didn't know he was there. Fuck! Oh, that's not good. Oh, I've taken so much damage already. Mash, 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 mash. Thank God. I've just realized that. Remember when I climbed all the way up there to that cannon?
Let's keep you out of the ooze, okay?
I needed to use part of that. Can't. Listen, there's no achievement or anything. Like, there's nothing. I don't need any more precursor orbs. But the thing is if I go back to that cannon, I can blow these things open. No. Now listen, if they eventually go, yeah, you can't get 100% in this. It's fine. It's fine. I don't believe you need all. Fuck. I don't believe you need all precursor orbs in order. Fuck you, dude. I don't believe you need all of the precursor orbs in order to get the extra scene in the end. I think you just need the power cells. If it turns out that you do need both, I'm actually going to be devastated. Google, do you need every precursor orb to unlock the ending in Jak and Daxter? Okay. Hang on. Secret ending. Jak and Daxter. Okay. After collecting all 101. Okay, listen. We're technically going to get 99% of the game. But, like, listen. I think we all know that that's 100%. We just didn't get a couple power or precursor orbs. We got it, right? The main thing is we want the secret ending. And we're gonna 100% that portion of it, right? Like, y'all with me? God damn it, can't put that down there. One second. What was this? Oh, Beth, are you still there? Yeah, Beth. Beth, yeah, I just saw your message from earlier. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, one second. I'm trying to go to Just want to double check one thing real quick within Stream Manager. Okay, this is fine. Okay, listen up, folks. You let me know. You let me know right now. The ending of this game is going to take us probably about 25, maybe 30 minutes. Are we still good for that? Like, are we still feeling good and refreshed and like ready to go? I had to quickly look up how much time I had left basically to figure this out. Because if we're all feeling like strong and like ready to go, then we can just complete it. You know what I mean? We can finish this sucker. We got this. But if people are like, I'm feeling a little sleepy, then we can just literally cruise into this, crush this tomorrow before Fortnite with Az and Alexa, and I think Mac is the fourth person, if I'm not mistaken. We could just do that. I mean, I feel refreshed. I'm fine. Listen, I've messed up my sleep schedule just a little bit recently. So, like, I'm going to be up to, like, probably 3 or 4 in the morning today. But I will drink my water. Thank you, Lopez. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Then that's enough people to... Honestly, I just need one person to be like, yeah, go for it. Warp here. But if the first message I saw was like, yeah, I'm feeling sleepy, I'd be like, okay, shut it down then. We'll go raid over. We'll say goodnight. We'll finish up. And we'll pop back in. But I do think Jack 2 might be part of like the 24-hour stream situation. That could very well be. Also, by the way, I've realized today that my sub goal thing at the bottom is broken. Because it says that we're at 11 out of 15. But like when you log into like Stream Elements, or not Stream Elements, into whatever, the thing for the goal creation, in the like web browser it says 22 out of 15, and I'm like, okay, so why is it cut in half on my screen? Which also, again, isn't an issue. Like, my whole thing is, the thing about the goals is, it's just something that would help. It would be, you know, I think it's like all that I would need to kind of guarantee that like each month I'm making just a little bit of something, you know, to kind of, as always, since I'm freelance and everything like that, just every little bit helps. You know what I'm saying? It's also why Bethy was like, I think it was Bethy. I'm fairly certain that Bethy is the person who asked me if I had a. Oh, I'm gonna miss that. Okay, let's just not panic. Let's not panic. We can do this. I think Bethy was the person who said, "Do you have a throne?" And I was like, "No, I don't actually." And so I went out and I made a throne account, just because there are people who, you know, want to help or do whatever, and like. That's always tough, right? My whole thing is I'm always like, I don't want to impose on anyone, but also, yeah. And like some of this stuff is like things that will like help with stream, because like for example, let me go back to cam real quick, because like for example, I have like a light thing in there that's like not the super expensive one, but it's like still pretty decent. You might not be able to tell. Actually, you can tell right here. Fuck, there it is. See how like that's more. Why the hell can I not do this? There we go. God, doing mirrored stuff is wild to me. So see how like that's a little bit more red than the rest of this? It's because like sometimes you'll see in like other colors that we do, like you'll just see like random spots where the LEDs have kind of like burnt out. I'd like to just get like a better lighting system in here anyway. But this was just sort of like what I got to get started, just to kind of give the room some flair, some whatever. But honestly, it's like things like at the end of the day, truth be told, the thing that like helps me the most is like is subs, and then also things like either like the Walmart or like DoorDash shit, because like one of the biggest problems of like the freelance stuff is like I don't have health insurance, which you can't get from either of those places, but I'm just always on the go. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm always busy, always working, always doing shit. So like anything that kind of helps provide food for the table is genuinely usually the thing. Like, for example, last month I used my Twitch payout to get food twice. Like, I specifically had it like set aside, and I was like, okay, on days where I'm just like, I truly do not have time to cook, like my schedule is filled to the brim, I'm gonna use this money to do that. And that's exactly what I did. This month's is actually gonna go towards my RTX funds because I'm really excited to go. But as always, again, I hate to say this, but it's like every day that I stream, it's kind of like a little bit of like a, what's the word for it? Like it's like a little bit of an update, right? In terms of the 1 gig that I have this one part-time contract that is about 20-ish hours, 20, it's like somewhere between 20 and 30 hours each month of work time for $500, which is not, you know, not terrible, but not also awesome either. But I've now done 2 months worth of work, and I have yet to be paid. And they keep being like, "Oh no, you'll get the checks in. Don't worry." They're like, you know, the contract says 6 months worth of stuff, and you know we're gonna do this thing, and we're gonna get you the stuff. I was like, cool. But I still haven't gotten paid. And I was like, that is also, why did that leave without me? I was on that platform. It just like took off. That was interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay, here we go. So let me just blow this guy up real quick. Okay, where the fuck is the platform? Where's the platform? There it is. Shit. Didn't mean to take that. There it is. Okay, and now the space that I can work with is a little bit smaller. I wish that I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. No, they're gonna make enemies. No, it's like, listen. A lot of those like, basically because I have to, you know, pay. Oh shit. Because I have to, you know, pay for my groceries and my rent and stuff like that. What the fuck, dude? Let me attack. Holy shit. Goddamn gamer. The money that I was making from this gig in particular, the $500 was, you know, 6 months worth of $500 is, you know, $3,000, and that was going to be to me enough to pay for all of my travel, all of my, you know, all of my food, all of my whatever, to cover, you know, RTX and all this other stuff. You know what I mean? And so I was like really like kind of requiring that money, because I'll tell you, this last month I barely paid for everything that I need to pay for. Like, I just got my last thing from another thing that I'm doing. Oh shit. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't jump it because I was grabbing the eco. Dude.
Should I call for backup?
I gotta start all over. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll be better. We'll be better this time. It's fine. But it's like, I had $50 in my bank account left when I got my last other like money dropped in. And I was like, ugh. And that money's about to get dropped again because I'm gonna pay my rent tomorrow. It's due by the 10th, so you know I've technically got a couple days, but I have to pay my rent tomorrow basically. And then my internet's gonna come out, and then my car insurance is gonna come out, and then my fucking electric and gas is gonna come out. Ugh. Yo, it's hefty. Being an adult is rough. Hello, please let me attack. Holy shit. Ooh, no, shit. Shit. Ooh. I feel like I can't turn around. Oh shit, there we go. God damn. Ooh, I need more health though, but that's fine. Boom. God, you fall for so long. Shattered ankles. Come on, give me the... Oh, okay. Just didn't jump in time. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Okay. The little sonic wave things is getting me.
Like, how am I gonna get changed back now?
I get it. Fucking chill. And of course, there's no goddamn like checkpoint there. But I don't know. I mean, like, listen, I'm always hopeful that I'll find something else. I mean, like, the gig that I have that hasn't paired me. One of the big things that, like, the other reason why I've been cool about it, or cool about the lack of pay so far, is that while I don't necessarily love that particular work that I'm doing there, in that place, there are a lot of people there that I really enjoy, and a lot of people that are have been really helpful towards, like, helping me find more work at all times, kind of thing. And so, like, I kind of am like, you know, I can be cool about it because despite the person who's in charge of this particular place not helping a lot, you know, the other people that I work with there, oh, how the fuck were you able to do that, dude? No, but, like, you know, like, the other folks that I work with there are phenomenal, and they've all been so helpful towards, like, looking out for me in terms of finding other positions. So it's like I'm willing to believe them in terms of when they're like, we will help make sure that person, you know, picks up the slack and gets you paid, you know. Like, I believe them and trust them enough to say for sure that will happen. Ooh, there's a little lag. Okay. Jump. God damn it.
Say goodnight, Jack.
I'm getting, like, too antsy about part of that. But it's also, I feel like it's kind of lagging a little bit. Is it not? Is it just me? Or it feels like it kind of drops a couple frames when all of them are sort of exploding? I don't know. Against an emulator, it's not going to be perfect, I'm assuming. Oh, shit. Blue. Jump. Okay, there we go. I think I saw it a little bit of time, but I don't need to be too worried. But I have faith. I mean, like, I've got a lot of irons in the, you know, in the fire here. There's a lot of, like, I mean, it's also the reason why I'm working on that big, you know, project that we were talking about earlier today. Oh, fuck. I thought I had the fire button. It's why I'm working on that big project, that big video project coming out starting in May, is honestly just to make sure that I have some stuff to kind of point to. You're shitting me. You're... Turn around. Jesus Christ, bro. A nightmare town that I don't have more health. I'm a sucker for just walking right into enemies. Can't help it. Don't know why. Shit. Remember, I said 20 to 30 pence, and I was mostly expecting it to be this. Okay.
Eco won't protect you now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye. Whoa, I'm falling. I'm falling. Or flying, or whatever that song. I don't know. I've never seen the movie. All my knowledge about this is tangential. Come on, give me the fucking eco. Oh, eco. Okay, I missed that one. Turn. Shit. Turn. Oh no. God, they are hot on my crev. Holy shit.
Finish the robot once and for all.
The bomb is there. The bomb explodes. Or soaring, flying. That's the one. Okay. Are we doing on health? Okay. You know what? Let's just go ahead and use this now. This is the most health we've ever had in this section. So let's... Hit him. Yes. Holy shit. Okay. I forgot to go give that guy... I didn't give the guy his goddamn muse back, but I think I only needed 100. If I needed all 101, I'm actually going to be so mad. Because I got his little muse, I just forgot to bring it back to him. Damn it. I was talking and making sure that everyone was cool with going the extra... Damn it. Okay, hopefully we're fine. Hopefully we're fine with 100. Otherwise we have to do it again, but we'll just do it later. Oh, shit. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, he's gonna avoid that one, and then... hang on a second. I know Lopez said something, but I didn't see it. What am I supposed to be hitting, actually? There it is. Okay, I got it. What if after saying yes to finish the game, I'd fallen asleep? I mean, listen, I wouldn't be mad, that's for sure. I mean, I would totally understand it, Lopez. White Eco. This is genuinely so important.
It does exist. They must not be allowed to get it.
White ego! That could be the stuff to change me back! Or it might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy, save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world, but do it quickly before I change my mind.
I love this bit though because like, how the fuck do I reach it? Hello? Hello? Oh, here it is. Okay, thank God. I thought I had to jump for it for a second. I don't know why Daxter didn't just like stay on his shoulder to touch it. Got him. Look out. Oh no. Also, just to warn you, this never had any consequences. That moment right there, no consequences. Right? Hang on. Yes, I am 99% sure that there were no consequences of that moment. Look at their little dance moves. That was sick.
Well, it looks like I may have been too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be heroes.
We sure do,
But
sir.
Dexter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Also,
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without
I'll let
your
them finish
help
their
and
talking.
ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage now that Gaul and Maya are lost. Yes, Gaul and Maya. The Dark Eco probably destroyed them. Probably.
Ah, who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again, right, Jack? I said,
Right, Jack? See, I mean, look.
Wow! Put it on ice, big guy.
They're like, ooh, they're gonna be a thing, and then later on they're like, huh, sure. Can I don't think I can skip through. I mean, listen, I get it. We should watch the credits. But I'm like, I want to get that cutscene. I want to get that cutscene, baby. Give it to me. Give me the cutscene. Give me the cutscene. All right. Well, while that's running, so what I think is going to happen tomorrow, not think, I mean, I know for sure tomorrow it's going to be Fortnite because a couple people have requested it. So we're going to get a crew together. We got 4 people going in. We're going to do some Fortnite. I know. But listen, we got time. We got things to talk about. And then this weekend, we're going to do a little cheeky bonus stream again. We do them from time to time, but we'll definitely be doing one this week. Because we are going to be jumping into some Dredge. Because I had that on my list for a minute. And then Blizz started playing it, and I was like, oh yeah, I for sure have to play this. Because wait, that was Kevin Conroy? You're shitting me. That didn't sound like anything like him. Wow. Or like his usual voice that his voice, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, wow, that's really interesting. Unless it is somehow a different Kevin Conroy. But like that is like, I mean, R.I.P., but like that was like the Batman, you know what I'm saying? Good music. Sorry, I was just count dancing. Sorry, I just stopped talking because I was just jamming for a hot second there. Next week we're gonna do some more Dredge. The idea is that I'm also gonna talk with Danny. Either tonight or tomorrow to talk about officially booking the Smash stream. Oh, there she is. Speak of the devil. Welcome in. I guess you were lurking. Her name, she was like, oh, let's show that I'm here. So yeah, we're gonna get that Smasher Pass. Smash and Pass. God. Smasher Pass stream happening next week. Because the other thing that needs to happen is I need to take all these things that we've talked about, the things that we have, I'm gonna compile them, put them into like a PowerPoint presentation type situation. And I might make if I can, part of the problem is you have to really make every single one of the files really small, like in terms of like quality, basically, in order to put them into Tier List Maker. But I kind of want to also do a Smash Pass. That one I'm not sure about. Probably not Wednesday, because I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. But I mean, it's kind of dependent on. Hang on. I have the hiccups all of a sudden out of nowhere. Okay. But it's really kind of dependent on what Danny's schedule is like. I mean, I would imagine we'll do a typical day that we do, which is Monday, Thursday, Friday. But hang on. Let me confirm real quick with you for everyone that I don't have a podcast recording that needs to happen next week on in the middle of the week. Recording session 10, 11. Yeah, so for example, Wednesday definitely can't happen because Wednesday I have a recording session. I have recording sessions for the next 1, 2, 3, for the next 3 Sundays in a row. And the next 1, 2, 3. So for the next 3 Sundays and Wednesdays in a row, I have recording sessions that have to happen. One of which, hey, okay, then I'll check with Danny about Thursday or Friday of next week. Lopez, we're not doing Smasher Pass without you in the audience. We need you to. We need the feral activity. But But one of those recording sessions that I just mentioned, by the way, the episode won't come out for about another month after it, but it is with Phoenix Edits. I'm excited about that one. Not that I'm, not excited to record with other people as well, but like I've never recorded with Phoenix, although I've gamed with Phoenix. But also, most of the recording sessions I have coming up are not with guests, interestingly enough. For whatever reason, we hit like a interesting little weird spell of like, just like time not working out for like, or lining up with other people for guests. So we have like a shit ton of episodes in a row that just have no one on them. Which is a shame, but it happens, But we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 people. No, wait, hang on. That's not right. Oh, hang on. Here's the cutscene.
Holy yakko! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
Whoa, 100 holes, you say?
Heroes, remember? We have 100 power cells.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Smash.
Wow! What is it?
It's so beautiful.
By the precursors.
What is it? Oh my god, what could it possibly... That's the end. So, But the reason why we did that is because, again, during the 24-hour stream, I'm definitely going to do Jack 2. Wait, 2% covers all of... Oh, and the extra, of course. Of course. It doesn't matter. Listen, we did the 100% that mattered. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I imagine though that what we'll be doing is probably the 24-hour stream will probably be at the very end of this month. I'm gonna look at real fast at the calendar because I don't have anything scheduled for the weekend of April 29th and 30th. So what I will probably do is I will actually probably start on the 28th because we normally have a Friday night stream. So I'll probably start kind of midday-ish on that Friday to kind of, wrap up into it or whatever. We're going to do a bunch of stuff because, again, the main function of the 24-hour stream is, a bunch of you all asked for it. Let me go to full cam here. A bunch of you all asked for it. We had like at least 8 people in chat over the last couple of streams ask about it. And there's other people that I know when I was like, if I did that, would y'all watch? Are people cool with that or whatever? Other people who didn't ask for it were saying yes. So it was at least, extra voices there. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do it kind of like a mini subathon, kind of also, again, just something to try and help get the RTX travel funds going. The one thing that I haven't figured out is if it counts bits towards that little thing. I don't know if that's only a donation thing or not. So I might have to double check. I could also adjust that goal and move it down and then put another goal up for bits and stuff like that. But that's kind of what I figured. But what I want to do is I want to do like some crowd control stuff so that, you know, again, it's helping me towards my RTX stuff, but like also, you know, you all kind of get to be interactive with it, you know, be goofy and silly with it. And also so it doesn't just feel like you're just straight up being like, here, sir, here's $10. You know, you get something out of that $10, you know. And then we'll do some other things, I'm sure. I'm also going to kind of treat it a little bit like a subathon to a little bit. I think I'm going to set it so that it's probably got like a cap at like Sunday night because people have, you know, work on Monday. I will have a podcast that I will have to edit as well at some point. So we'll probably set up a situation where it's like for every whatever amount donated, I add like 30 minutes to the stream, which I know it sounds like a wild number, but like, listen, I'm going to be real and honest with myself. We don't have an audience the size of like, you know, Alfredo Diaz, who has enough people who can, you know, drop in and drop, you know, 50 gifted subs and, you know, and like back to back. Linda from accounting isn't here, you know, like I know my limitations, as far as like where we're at as a streamer and as a stream kind of thing. So I'm going to set it probably at like 30 minutes. Cause that's not terrible. Cause I feel like even if like 3 people dropped 10 subs for whatever reason, that'd be 15 hours. So if we start at 12, that's barely over 24 hours. You're at that point. You know what I mean? So like I think that's a fair trade-off. And again, we'll start with that number. And if it turns out I'm absolutely wrong and someone's like, hey, it's how many dollars is another 30 minutes? If I'm like, oh, $20. And then someone's like, cool, here's $300 straight up. Then I might be like, oh, that's actually scary and bad for me. Like, so, you know, like I'm, well, so it's not bad for me, but like bad in terms of I'd be like, I am on automatically past 24 hours just right off the rip. You know what I mean? So we'll maybe adjust if people kind of go a little hog wild, but the idea is just to set it up, have some fun, get some stuff done, and not have me be panicking about how I'm going to pay my RTX bills for sure. Okay, let's find a home for now. Let's see here. Hang on. What day is it on? What, RTX or the 24-hour stream? I think so. I think like in passing, what I actually would like to do though, hang on, actually let me double check something before I speak. 1 second. Oops, how did I? Because what I'd like to do is I would like to return the favor of someone who has rated in and also spent a couple times in our chat here a few times recently in the last like week, has been Kyobi. Hang on, so here's the raid line. 1 second, I'm gonna double check to make sure. Yeah, she, her. Okay. Phew. So Kyobi is currently streaming, and Kyobi's been here a couple times. So and since she's rated into me, I just want to sort of return that favor if I may. But we will for sure. It's so funny at the beginning of the stream I was talking about how Quix18 and I actually share some. We currently share actually quite a few followers and viewers. Oops, hang on. Here we go. just because like I think it's that thing of like for me personally, it's like if someone raids over to me, eventually I'd like to be able to also do the same. So this is Gilby. She was here for the Sonic stream. That was on Sunday. And then before we head out, Bethy, the time that I'm going to be starting that is April 28th. It's probably going to go more than 24 hours. Well, again, the idea is that it would go more than 24 hours. Who knows? Maybe it won't. But we'll at least give it a shot. But this way, also, if it ends Saturday night, then I also still have Sunday to recuperate. And then if it goes into Sunday, it goes into Sunday. But I'm going to call it kind of like a mini subathon, I think, basically. The idea is that we'll go for probably like a maximum of 48 hours. And if we like really crush the goal and we go way past it, then what I'll probably do is just say, okay, we'll take a break, but then we'll kind of continue it on at like at another time and just sort of break into a couple chunks maybe, just again, because I have some gigs and stuff to do. Anyway, we're going over to Kyobi. Have a good time, and I will see you all tomorrow night back here at 7:30 Central. See y'all later. Goodbye.